Oh. I'm confused. I'm looking for a box that should be here. Problem is I have so many boxes in my room. I'm not seeing it right now. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. So the box was hidden. And in the box is my mouse, where I had a problem with. And I did send it back. And I'm not sure if they replaced it or if it is the same mouse again. I think it's probably not too easy for them to replace the mouse because it's a it kind of looks like they got me a new one. Let's find out. Looks fairly clean. Oh yeah, I think they got me a new one. This one is... I don't know if I put that on. Yes! I got a new one! So, I think they found the same problem as I encountered. And that's... well, quite problematic. And I think... I'm not sure if I had it ever on stream because I wasn't streaming for such a long time. But it was a disconnecting... a permanent disconnecting and reconnecting. Very annoying. So, if they have found the same thing, then at least I think that is the case because they replaced it. So let's see, which combination did I have? I did have this one. Pretty sure I had this one. And did I change the wheel? I think I did change it. Oh, wait, there. Should I change it? I'm not sure. The rubber one, I don't want the rubber one. The bright silver one. I think I got for the small black one. Right. No. Very speedy and bad unboxing right here. While I'm technically have set it to I'm playing Dota. I think I have to change that. So let's do that quickly. There. something like that. Right, first of all, get this off. Then this one up. This one off. And one on. Fantastic. Back down again. This one. Yes, sure. No. Okay. They don't have a locked screw for this one. Bad. Or do they? I think it's definitely too short. Okay. Kind of weird. Yeah. This one's very long, seems. Yeah, maybe I have to switch those. Maybe they someone assembled them the wrong way. Let's see if the small one goes in here and grips. No, it doesn't. What? No, I'm confused. Did I lose a screw? I don't hope so. That would be awkward. But one. Here isn't one. What the? That's not good. Why is there a screw that's only should? Why would I think it's that deep? That's way longer than it needs to be, but they somehow decided that's the way to go. Yes. Why is there a screw missing? God damn it. Alright. That's the solution. Send me a new one where I can't use what I want to use. Now. Seems like I have to use the small one. Shouldn't be too But oh, I could. I probably could replace it, but I'm not too sure. Okay. Let's get that bad boy hooked up. Let's get that bad boy hooked up and hopefully working, and that without any problems. There it is. A bit smaller than I'm used to. Oh, I also... Was that the high one? Was that the... Oh, that's a low profile. That's low. Yeah, that's the high one. Okay. Alright. That should be fine for now, until I set my settings. Because I'll also have to test disconnecting issue, more or less. Oh, I am... why am I again here? Wait, what? Quick save. I am here. Huh? Why am I? Wasn't I? Was I really trying to fight them? I mean, it seems like it. It really seems like it. Practitioner. Yeah. Toughness. Yeah, minor. Armor. Poisons and kill 3 armor. And I have to change something. Again, on my mouse. Sorry for that. But I'm kind of particular when it goes about my mouse. Okay. Right then. I have probably all the armor I can get, and I've saved. And my plan probably was to kill those. I can hide. Okay, they are all in melee mode now. Okay. That. Can't I search these? Oh, yeah, I have to. Sorry. Oh, kind of dumb. Right there. It's just this bit of armor that makes a difference. Damn it. Never would have thought.
He is dead. No doubt about it. Engram should learn of this. He needs to know that Rogar is dead.
Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone, as it says always. Yeah, I overlooked it a little bit. I think somehow up there is nothing, really. Right, let's go to the Separatists and tell them that we cleared out the scouts. That should help.
I spoke with the Berserker Hakon.
And? What answer do you bring?
None. I lied and kept your offer from him.
But why?
Hakon wants revenge for the deaths of his men, and I fear nothing I say will change his mind.
He can't see past the blood that was spilled. And it seems we may have to fight to be recognized. Very well. So be it.
I didn't betray you. That has to be worth something.
You want payment? Well, loyalty should be rewarded. We defectors have to stick together. Don't get caught, Commander.
I did as you asked. So, will you tell me where your headquarters are?
Our leader, Sestak, has established a base at the Converter in South Abessa. But be careful if you plan to go there. The base has been attacked and the guards will find it hard to trust a new face. If you can get to meet Sestak, I am certain that he will speak with you.
Okay, they are on a converter. That sounds kind of off. Oh, there's a mushroom. Right. I have to tell someone. I have to set my DPI a little bit different. Otherwise, I'm. Somewhere over there. Oh, wasn't he one of the bosses here? Anyway.
Rogar is dead.
I feared the worst. How did he die?
He was targeted by a group of Albs.
Then he was right. They will stop at nothing to take this land. Do you know where these Albs are? Or have they already paid for this in blood?
The Albs are dead.
Then Rogar can rest in peace. Your good deed should not go
Hey,
unrewarded.
I'm getting more experience.
Who are the Berserkers?
Didn't I ask it then
They're
already?
everyone you've seen in this town. And anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years. From seed to tree. We are a new beginning for all.
Mm-hmm.
What are the Berserker laws?
The fifth.
What happens? What do you
The
Can't you use technology to help nature?
technology is an addiction. First one machine, then another and another. It is better to live without that temptation. It's persuading the weak-minded of that. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. They are preaching that technology will be our salvation. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
About the cleric. I can find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Oh, not welcome. Let's see that's.
Why are you playing around with that
Ah.
technique? You must know it's banned.
Let's see. Oh, I'm not really remembering who it is, but I remember someone talking to me about that. Also, I kind of wasn't here, and I didn't talk to him, I think.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Your healers here?
Ah, well, you will find healers among us. But you will learn we also use the name for those who heal, Magalan. Perhaps not Amric's best choice of name, but we're in the habit of using it now. We cure Magalan from the curse of Elix, and from that curse, we bring the blessing of mana.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world, the only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elix is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elix will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elix can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elix. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
Let's go with that.
I was an Alb, but I'm free from Elix now.
Then you are an Alb no more. It is Elix that turns a man into an Alb. Without now we will find out who you are. Please understand, whatever feelings are new to you, every person faces that same struggle. It is the struggle Magellan suffers from too. She is dosed with Elix, but Magellan does not suffer from temptation. The power it offers, one sign.
These long, senseless preachings.
What do you do here, other than give free advice?
As I have already explained, I oversee the Mana Shrine here. As Amric said, our hope for Magellan is that all Elix shall become Mana, that from Mana Magellan will be reborn. From Wasteland shall spring forest, for we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elix to us, and we transmute it at the Mana Shrine. Well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elix to study its mysteries in the hope we can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the Albs lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
Isn't mana addictive like Elix?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Albs have to have their Elix, and we use a lot less. Most of the Elix we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
So, how do you transform Elix?
Transmute. We transmute Elix. We place the Elix in the Mana Shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elix passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elix close to the shrine, you can feel it.
I don't feel anything.
Well, we all have different skills, Duras. I read Elix, you read people.
One of us, but not one of you, hey Caldrum?
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elix corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elix disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted. At the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
So Kral stole the Elix?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking is uncertainty. The searches for him and the Elix have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elix.
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
You're comfortable with an Alb living in Goliath?
An Alb is a man who has become a slave to Elix. It seems to me that makes you a rare individual. Still, you are wise to be wary. But though it is not one of our written laws, it is central to our beliefs and to me. If you are prepared to leave your...
I want to leave my path.
That is good now, but everyone else will look to your actions.
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is mana that allows us to do magic. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the
World hard.
They bring this.
Will you trade me some mana for Elix?
Gladly.
No, I need that.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Are you selling Elix? Oh. Permanent attack strength. Practitioner and charisma. Fucking hell. I would need goldsmith. But yeah, no, what? Oh, I have that already. Right. Mana. Forbidden. Exceed. Forbidden. Powerful mana potion. Oh. I kind of wouldn't need him to leave. Also, I seen something like a ring. Oh no, I think it's ore. An apple. Oh, okay. I mean, apples don't hurt. I can make food out of them somehow, somewhere, some way. So, yeah. And let's walk up here. I think there is also some information up here, maybe a mission even. So that could also be one of the last missions that I have to do before I could join the Berserkers, and it should be fairly easy.
And you're here for what?
Oh, you're okay. So that sounds like that's a private area. Oh, they are nervous. Just
Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
I think not.
What are you doing now?
Are you aggressive? Maybe. Okay, I think it could be that there is Elix itself on this fountain thingy. But I'm not sure. I'm probably not worth the trouble. Where's our buddy? Oh, there. Oh, okay. What happens if I... Whoops! That's hot. Okay. I should not go there. Huh. So the practitioner thing, that also is a work skill, a goldsmith, right? Crafting skill. I should learn that. Crafting was some sort the illegal dude, right? The illegal dude. Should be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is. You can see a half circle.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Goldsmith. I need intelligence. Okay, let's see.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Intelligence. So, because practitioner and the other one is that will help. Right. Okay. Let's go and talk to him.
So, is there anywhere to trade here?
That depends what you want to buy. Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. I could offer you some food as a gift.
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric's weapons, I'd expect you'd refuse an offer of food, too.
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Look at the people here. They want to change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you.
Oh, well,
Tell me
that's
the truth.
missionaries.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for everyone.
Okay. Let's prepare for a fight.
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika, ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
So the thing is, he's... Well, if you think about it, right? He didn't really agree to become Berserker. I mean, he has Berserker armor, but that's kind of a different story. And, yeah, it's like, the only thing is he's preaching here, that's a bit off, but, well, let's just talk to Rika and think, and what she's thinking. Nothing valuable in here. Let's see if we can get some mana potions. Elix. Okay. That's a little bit. Ooh, wine. Things to take. Right. Advertising flyer. Okay. Shotgun shells? How are shotgun shells? lying around here. Old coin. These glasses are worth all the gold you pay for them, if you pay something for them. Because of all the stuff you can find that is legal to take. For sure. Okay. Yeah, it's quite cool. You just have to be careful what you are allowed to take. And they don't complain about it. And that's one of the stupid things you can grab through walls, but I mean, that would have been a solution to... Probably not. They have, oh wait, there's something. A gold nugget even. Another flyer. Old leaflet 4. Okay, they are numbered. Where's... There's the wife. I think that's forbidden already. Yeah.
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another debt with Orin again, has he?
Angram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignadon.
And Bertram wants my help?
Listen, you must act quickly, or Bertram will be killed. He's from the Free People, and he's asking for your help.
Well, you have risked yourself for us, so I suppose I owe you for that. A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment. I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal. By him and by me.
False teachings also cancelled. Let's see.
You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
Oh, he wants him to be fought. Okay. I think I have to kill him. Oh. Because of the betrayal.
Wisdom guide you.
Ah, shit. Okay. I think that's before I'm talking to him. More or less. The thing is, she's betraying the rules, and he is snuck in without declaring him a cleric, and so he is on the mission to recruit, right? So, and he will do it further. Also, I'm feeling kind of bad for it. I think I have to. Let's go through all of that just to be complete.
You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
Oh. Wrong button. It's not probably not the best solution, but I think it's the one who brings me the most experience. Because I'm completing multiple missions. Oh wait, that's not. I think I have to. Oh, let me. Don't mind me. Taking some scrap. And whatever else here is. Now I can look for stuff I overlooked while I was going through here. It seems like, other than there being a lot of stuff below me, I missed not too much, despite missing a complete. Oh, that's a okay, that's a flyer. Good electronic scrap. Oh, I missed a lot. Or did I not save while I was going through here? Could also be. Not sure. Oh, a mug. I don't care about a mug. Fragmentation rocket. Holy shit, okay. That's something to find. Oh, just toilet paper. I thought that also were some leaflets or brochure, flyers, whatever. Oh, that's probably a flyer that I would want, and it's over here. Order list. Okay. The thing is, everything that I can read is giving me experience, so it really helps my game progression. So I'm fairly keen on collecting them all. As much of them as possible. Oh, didn't even need to go here, and there's soft toilet paper. That's worth more than the normal one. Strange enough. Oh, not really strange enough, but yeah. But also, I have to look for the one person up here. I think I did find what I was looking for, and I probably found most of the stuff up here because I looked fairly thorough here. So, the thing is, that's another paper thing I could use. Small note. Like I said, everything I can read somehow is worth something to me. One heal. So, okay, I get one heal out of this. Whatever that is. Seems like nothing down here. Also, nothing here anymore. Okay, right. Probably wasn't worth all the time I invested, but I could have gotten more elixirs quicker. But let's Not to say that the total amount changed with that. That's the left, more or less left part of the this one. Oh yeah, and now I can collect some arrows stuck somewhere. There's a weapon on the wall I could be interested in, but it could be hard to get it.
About the cleric. The cleric who is preaching here is dead. It was Bertram.
Bertram? It will be hard for people to believe it was him that betrayed us.
There's no doubt. It was him.
Then I will trust your certainty. We need more men like you in the Berserkers. Your actions shall be rewarded.
100 shards. Oh, what is...
Get the hell out of here.
Horned sword. Okay, okay.
Not do that again.
Check. Ah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. If I could sneak in here at night. A horned sword sounds good. But before it is night,
Get rid of that technology.
I will find... Oh, okay. Oh, he's on the back side. Kind of. I think. Maybe. Oh no, down here. Okay. Or is he? Oh, there. Doesn't hurt. No, he's up. Oh, I'm kind of confused. So if I go up, it should be somewhere. Journal.
Carl's
Oh,
diary.
okay.
No sign of the man. But let's see if he has left me a clue in here. Last entry. First the Elix devours him. Now it devours me. But I have no choice. Surely to steal is better than to kill. If I don't act now, then death must follow. So, the choice is made, and we must both go into the mausoleum. Perhaps we can live in this house of the dead. Either this guy is reliving teenage poetry, or I just found out where he went. I should tell Caldrum.
Okay. Let's tell Caldrum. Mausoleum, it is. So, I think I will be able to go for it, because he's not a really good fighter, I guess.
Well, I found Kral's diary.
Where did you find it? And does it tell you anything useful?
By the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. Kral wrote about a mausoleum outside of Goliet. Maybe he went there.
Then he has picked the perfect place to hide. I don't know anyone who would go willing into that mausoleum to search for him. It is a place for the dead.
I'll go, if you tell me where it is.
Very well. You will find... Tread carefully.
Ah, shoot, he's going in again. Sitting on a bank,
That technology will get you
Could've-
into trouble here.
Whoa! Hey man, I'm just going to teleport right next to you. You shouldn't be a problem right anymore. Come here. Oh, also I can help him with the hunter with the plague of... think I can help the hunter with the plague he has. That also was a mission, and that should be right around here. I mean, as long as I don't have beast killer, I also need to kill those. Right. So the mausoleum. Oh, that. Oh, it's going down.
This could be dangerous.
Oh, there's a sword. Definitely a sword down there. Do I need some sort of? Oh, don't I need radiation protection or something like that? Oh, let me just go ahead. Inventory. Oh, I got a heal. Sold, radius cooldown. Oh, Alb healing spell. Okay. I would need equipment, lock picking, and I can open this chest.
No.
Okay. I have to go that way. Very easy. They don't have many patterns. Large bag of elixir. Small blue jar. Ah, cool. That helps. Kind of. Oh, you are?
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should.
Oh,
move
there's
on.
an owl.
You're Krau, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
If that's what you want, then let's get this started.
Stop.
A job? Is that what I am? You won't prove it, child.
What are you? Hey, chill. Chill, come on. I want to talk before we fight, I guess, but I want to talk first. I want to talk first, so chill. That probably should kill him. Nice. Was there anything up there? Was another one?
Let's go.
Easy. Right, so I kind of don't want to do that again, so I will. That respawned? I'm pretty sure I took all of it. Or I was just taking other stuff that was lying around and not actually was. Oh, whatever. So let's save so we don't have to do that again, and then I'm going to talk.
What are you doing here?
Cauldron sent me.
And you came running, did you?
If that's what you want, then let's get this started.
Stop.
A job? Is that what I am? You won't prove it.
Wait, did I? Is that the only solution?
What are you doing here?
You're Krau.
Yeah. And you came running.
If that's what you want, then let's...
Stop.
A job? Is that what I am? You won't prove it, challenge.
Krau. For the Mana Shrine. Currents can attack him or talk to him. Um... So I cannot talk to him, and oh shit. Well, at least one is dead now. Chill, buddy, you don't have a lot of stamina left, so I clearly can cut you down as I like. Experience. Oh, exit package received. Right. So, I have to find the downstairs somewhere. I think it is. First of all, let's drink one of these. And open my inventory while I'm drinking. Okay. Then we will go into this one. Take the protective mask and hope that it is enough to keep me clear of any damage. And it looks like it. Oh, I can't. What? Oh, okay.
I'll wait here.
The poison is stronger than my freaking resistance. Save. Maybe I can run through here.
I'll wait here.
Get out. Okay. So, okay, that oh, I really need poison resistance too. Probably plus a mask to go through there. That's hell annoying. That's really freaking annoying. Why would they do something like that? How annoying. Oh yeah, I have to.
Too easy.
Didn't think it would be that toxic. Okay, now here should be oh, there they are. Can I trigger like one or two? Damn it, I need more resistance, but more resistance is very expensive. Can just one attack me? That would be easy. Oh, I should drink something. And also probably save. Or maybe I could just... Oh no, there. One is... Two are coming. There's one more than I anticipated. We should be dead. Oh, close to dead. Whoop. pack leader needs all to die. So let me just keep on running for a second. I can heal myself. Dang.
Let's go.
Maybe we can even kill him before he arrives. More or less. One is dead. One is aggressive on me. I think it's okay as long as I can give them the radiation once in a while. Or the poison, I guess. Dang it. That's a 4 attack. He should be dead. Also dead. That's 4 out of 4. Only the pack leader is missing, so let's drink up. Should be fine fighting the pack leader. And oh, I guess one attack should do it. Fantastic. Was a little bit harder than I thought, but I mean, that's alright. I think the Elix seed was kind of falling through the ground there, because it was more down. So there's my mission. I can teleport through that. The other one would be somewhere around here, I think. Not 100% sure. Over there. Oh, yeah. Just. We also should be able to deal with everything that is around here. So I guess we can kind of freely go in here. Wanted to take the small mana potion and then the oil lamp. And then go ahead to up this raptor. Oh, okay. There's more area I can search through. That's very nice. Gold nugget. More flyer. Old leaflet 4. I think I have that. So kind of a bummer to find it again, but I mean, okay, that's right. Could have overlook another one somewhere. So, not too bad to find multiple of these. Survival Journal 2. The roof seems to be quite a good place, and if you're hiding yourself under a table. I mean, probably awkward to sleep like that, but as long as you're safe, you know, then everything should be fine, right? Taking the path often gives you a little amount of stuff. Flowers, whatnot. A mutant. What's up, mutant? Oh, damn it, he's strong. I have to wait for to attack him. And let's see up here. Ooh. Oh, bleeding. Okay. Oh. Exile. Exiles. Oops, I kicked him. Map piece. Okay. Let's sleep into the evening since I wanted to get tonight to get up and
I wonder what this place was.
In the sleeping quarters of one of these. Nope. Sleeping quarters. Oh. I can go down to the beach. That's a long way to go, but let's do it. I can TP out of there, so it's just a way down we have to take. And since we're finding stuff like iron ore and plants, I think I got mining 1 last time. The thing is just you won't ever get to such places again, I guess. Or the possibility, if not a mission is leading you here, you're not gonna go here. So I will take what I can get while I'm here. Also, can use that to sleep and recover. So it's kind of interesting to see. Also, the path keeps on going. I'm not sure. Either that's the beach. Who are you?
That was your own fault.
Exile. A fairly weak exile. The good thing is, I got a level up. Dead exiles are good exiles because I got levels out of them. And it was my intelligence that I needed. So I have... Okay. So up to 30 it's 1 point, right? So let's save this 1 point. And now I should be able to learn goldsmithing and lockpicking too. That will help for the level 3 chests. And I don't need anything more than that because I can get that as an can get the third one from an amulet or necklace or whatever that is. I guess it would be called amulet because it has some abilities. Alright. Powerful healing plant. So we're also finding rare stuff down here. So it's quite good that I've gone here. And it's keeps getting more interesting. I mean the line is kind of strange, but can you not spit on me? The other one either is into deeper water or we can still let's keep going. There's a ship. Also another plant. Did think that we would get in so far. There's another one. Over there. I guess if you're exiled, that's not a bad area to live as long as you're. Ooh. Okay, these are multiple exiles. Kind of have to be careful. Okay. They are fairly weak. I mean, they bring 100 experience since still humans. So, achievement unlocked, Butcher. Well, I seems like we got an achievement for killing so much enemies or humans in the game. I'm okay with that. Since they also try to kill me all the time. What are you? Oh, mine are okay. Right. The thing is, it's self-defense, so I'm not too worried about anything like bad karma or whatever. They attack first, so I decide to die.
Magalan is a truly amazing place.
Ooh, another plant. Okay. Am I going all the way to the Valley of the Damned? And is that another exit? It could be. Let's see where we are. We are close to the valley. No, we are in the valley now. That's the corner of the valley, I guess. Holy shit. We are getting into the Valley of the Damned. That's a surprise. Never really thought that would be something we could do running down this track, but clearly looks like it. Let's see, there was a soul one over here. Probably not the perfect opening, but it helps. Ooh. More plants. thing is, you aren't immune to poison, it seems like. Oh, it's deadly, but I still can't kill it. That's good. Also, there's another one, and another one over there. Okay. Careful to do not another misstep. Maybe even drink up a little bit. Sure, so I can get one hit in. Without dying. That would be nice. I kind of have the feeling the other one wants to come over and play. Come on, die. It's annoying. I will die if this one attacks me from the back. Problem is if they start spitting, I'm down. It doesn't look like they are gonna. So I'm stupid again. Come here, you are not that impressive. The damage is also quite big, I guess. Poison should take care of you. Oh, just perfectly not. How about you come out of there? Oh yeah, thanks. You could have awakened someone in between. But okay. Also, there's another exile, so let's drink a little bit, save. And then... oh, 2 exiles.
I'll fight with you!
Kind of easy. I wonder why they are all so aggressive against me. Oh. Who knows? Wasn't there someone who said like they have to work down here? Oh. These rippers aren't something to destroy around with. So I'm going to poison them bit by bit by bit. And get hit in as much as I can. Oh, come on! No! Ugh. I think it doesn't register all the... oh well, who cares?
You can count it.
Okay. Okay. Take the plant I didn't take last time. And try again to defeat both of these rippers. Oh yeah, and I could take the stuff I overlooked before. So I could take the plant again. So also save while running up to them. Oh, I could. Well. He attacked me in the back there. They don't have any protection, so that's quite normal. Let's get them pushed up a little bit. Oh come on, really? Why do they always have to attack from the back? Come here.
I'll help you.
Oh, they already killed. I will use this corner as long as I need to. Come here.
We're supposed to be working together.
Not optimal, but I got him. That's a big area. That's a big area. Dang. I also should drink. And save. Not that something is jumping out of the building like
Things are rough
something
as cheese.
really dangerous and deadly. Fantastic. But it doesn't look like it. Hammer. Ah. Oh, I should. Come on, can't you help me? Like... Oh, is he stuck in there? I have like 80 arrows, I can shoot quite a lot. That makes it easier, but I'm hearing something else, I guess? Not too sure. Oh, that was pure. Classic sunglasses. Oh, that's the life detection, I think. Fairly valuable. Oh, blue tape. Oh. Or just tape, I mean. You know. Strap. Let's go the other way around. Sulfur nugget. Good. Let's see what's upstairs. I should also have some stuff. Ring of Combat. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a big spider. A projectile. A close-up save. Let's see if we can... Locked. Just hack it. So... Bigger than this one. Let's go with 7... 5... 8... 1? Enter? So 7 and 5 are right. So it needs to be... It's bigger and that's smaller.
I'm in.
10 cigarettes and toilet paper. Okay. That... Right. Is there... there should be something to sleep on... I guess? Would guess? Maybe on the roof. Nope. Not on the roof. Maybe downstairs? Didn't look for it? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Oh well. Maybe wasn't it? There's a mattress, but I can't use it. So I will drink. I will save, and then I will try something that's... okay.
I'm here.
Fairly slow on the reaction. Oh, there are 2 of those. That's not good. They are very strong. I have to be really careful with that. Okay, I think that's just a waiting game right here until this one decides to stop attacking. Didn't pay attention. God damn it. Finished at some point. Walking sideways doesn't help. I really have to wait until they go in bed. The mode where they try to scare me off, then I have to survive that shit. Sorry for leaving you alone, but... That will take quite a while to finish them off. Especially if you don't pay attention. Oh shit. Wow, they have to give a lot of experience. have to be careful because they poison me. Kind of can affect them. No! So arrows would be the way to go. It seems like.
Let's go.
Can they even hit me? If I'm staying here, they can't. But I should still be able to damage them. Because their angle sucks. Wow, 60 experience! What the hell?
I'll get this one.
You're getting nothing right now. Honestly? What the fuck are you doing? Where was the button to switch? No.
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Wasn't I talking about having 80 arrows? I don't. Fuck me, there are more. Reptilial. Right.
This could be challenging.
There's a sword. Two-handed sword. We should be fine for now. Or not. No, 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 that's dangerous. Dang. Did they trigger on me? Probably. And that's, yes. Ooh, shit, okay. I'm running. I'm drinking. And
That's enough now.
okay, that will eat up all my arrows, I guess, but... Oh, he's in the tree? What? How cool is that?
I'm here.
I had that problem before. Keep bindings. To heavy action. Target. Arranged mode. Reload. Load. Where's like reload? R, ranged mode, F, target lock right, target lock left, target lock X, evade, special move, heavy attack, E, maybe it's E, F, E, weapon mode. Mouse button 3. Ah. No, that's just... stupid? Secondary action is... Alright, secondary heavy attack. Special move. Q. Q, E, that's... That's... Oh, I can't attack them from here. They moved away, that's annoying.
I'll get this one.
Oh yeah, I get stuck there. Yeah. He's close to dead. Okay, dead once. Ah, he's back alive, okay. Oh.
Alright.
Can you attack? Thanks. Because I would need you to attack the last bit, because I don't have any arrows left. Not really, that is.
That's it.
Would you attack that thing? I don't have any arrows left.
We're supposed to be working together.
Okay. Let's get another save in. Oh wait, let's see, two-handed. Oh. Hammer. Okay. And I got another two-handed sword. Can't use it. Alright. Normally, if that one would attack... Fuck these swamp spiders. If I can corner it like that. Doable. Come on, attack. Wasn't sure at all.
Remember what this place was.
60 experience for... What did I fire? 50 arrows? And a two-handed weapon I really don't need and not necessarily
We better be on our
want.
guard.
Let's meet. Oh, that was another one dead. I didn't realize there was another one I could search. That took a lot. So. They're surprisingly high on health. Or armor or whatever. It's kind of weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did it hit me? I had my shield out. And now I guess I'm still in the valley? Oh my goodness, that's enormous. Oh shit. Okay. That's on me, I'm not paying attention. Experience. They are way too strong to give just 5 experience. Also, I'm hearing the next one already.
These are the things we're fighting for.
Pure mana. Okay. Sure. Things are that we are fighting for. Why is there anything of value in here? Okay. Oh, there's a dog. Or whatever that is. Fine. How stupid of you to sleep. How stupid of you to sleep. You're annoying. Alright. I did overlook a plant over here. Oh, is there another heart? It looks like it. That looks like a heart. Or the... Okay, it's poisonous. For whatever reason. The question is, how poisonous? Because armor makes living things easier to see. Oh, that's the upgrade. Okay, let's get the mask out. Okay, let's save, and I think I know where I have to run. Find what or not. That's a bit of mana, but is it worth nearly dying? Probably not. What are you? Nightshade. Oh god. Oh god. Nightshade is kind of hard to fight because of the high amount of damage. Either kill him or take his attention away from me, that I can kill him. Just like that. That's exactly how that I can. Woo! Luckily enough, I'm finding quite a lot of stuff. Oh, I could again. Ring of Combat. Attack power, okay. Yeah. I wanna see the stuff I'm... Oh, there was a dead one. Okay, I'll just randomly try that. Normally something is on the roof, so... Oh yeah, I kind of have to get myself up again. Also, I could do something like... Inventory... Drinks large... Healing potion? Oh. Mighty healing potion. Complete all wounds. Huh. I guess I have to brew some healing potions. What the heck? Why is that so toxic? You are kind of on the wrong spot, sleeping. Natural mana.
Let's go.
That's better. Oh, there was poison slightly. Whoa! Oh shit! Why is there another one? Okay, I saved while I'm out of the way. The problem is I can't go too far in there. I can't go too far in there because that will kill me. I think I will leave the nightshade for now. Because it's not really helping me to fight this one. Something killed them. But there's another nightshade under, so I should be careful. And either heal myself. Oh, whoa. These are dead exiles. Right. Luckily enough, I'm finding enough healing potions to keep me going.
Too easy.
Oh. The journal. I want the rat meat. I want the rat meat. Okay. So no fire, nothing to sleep. So I will bring 2 small ones, I guess. Then save and see where this is. If there's poison, I don't think. Come on, you are cornered. What? How did you get half of my HP? No, that's not gonna work.
Get ready.
I think the problem was I didn't have enough endurance to block the hit. Or it just punches through while I'm attacking. Yeah, you can kind of go through. That's awkward. So let's say the Nightshade I killed there before was an exception because I could nail him down, kind of. Let's get that now. Right. Now I'm up here and doesn't help me. Not really. Not really. Also, it's lots to search and look through. Let me just quickly look on the map because I was down here, so that's lots and lots of buildings. But luckily enough, they give me lots and lots of healing potions. That's very helpful. No. Oh, come on. Why would you even give me the opportunity to sit down? Since I don't want to. Something else down here? Doesn't look like. That's a teleporter. Nice.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
Oh, it died already. Oh, a Nightshade. Come on, really? Why would you give me another Nightshade? Oh, damn it. Hopefully it just was trying to scare me off.
Not now.
Oh, I'm in combat. Oh well, no, I'm not anymore. Okay. Given up on trying to scare me from something. So let's go back in here because there's still stuff up there, and we can collect all of that and get the elix from it in the end. Oh. Yeah, the thing is I use most of it. My endurance is going up here. That's kind of stupid. And that was more stupid. Oh, but I think I can sleep up there if I just kill him. Well, that was a good chunk of damage. Right, pushing behind me. No. Don't trigger down there. Okay.
Look out!
There are. Whoop. Oh, okay. Careful. A recipe. Ring of Power. Don't I have a Ring of Power already? So I guess he's fighting something small. Or he's fighting a Nightshade, I'm not sure. But for that, I will save because I don't want to die again for. Yeah, I thought so. It was just fighting the biter, whatever called. I didn't search this one. There's a rat. Goddamn rat. Goddamn dodging ability of these. There's something. Mighty heal.
No 17. Carla, you just have to stop leaving those files out. One more security breach, and you won't be answering to Bergen. You understand that? You remember what happened to Carla and to Stefan? People on this project, famous people, are disappearing. They won't come looking for someone as junior grade as you.
Okay, I can search this building because there shouldn't be Nightshade in there. Something similar, but I could be wrong. Yeah, well, who knows? And that's some sort of dump. Well, no, that's a collapsed tower, I guess. But I can collect stuff. That's always good. Maybe. Ah, yeah, I can sleep here. That's good. Let's sleep until the next morning, just to be on the safe side. And then I will.
The things our world has achieved that are now lost to us.
Oh no. Good. Oh. Nope. I just would need to get out of here. Energy cells and another bolt. That's interesting. But it seems like this thing has an entrance. Well, entrance. Maybe a bit too much. There's the Nightshade. So I will not cross his way. Nothing in here. Down there's an exile I can beat up later on. Can't I just... Okay. I thought I could climb through the window, but... Yeah. But it seems like the heart has a good effect on the area because everywhere is generated mana. That definitely helps. Also, I think I have searched. Oh no, that's another idiot.
I'll get this one.
Regenerate and go for it again. He's close to dead, so that's good. Wow. Okay. Ooh, what? Let the poison just pull your life. Or not.
We're supposed to be working together.
Aren't we doing that? You being my tank, and I'm just beating away on that shitty enemy. Do I have searched all of it? I was up here. This building up here would be next. Even though there isn't much.
There was something hanging there.
4 houses, part 6 received. Whoa, okay. Thought I used my jetpack. Down there is a bow. That would indicate that there is somewhere an enemy. Cultivated. Oh, really? Just something to sell, because I can use a stronger bow right now. Or... Oh, who are you? Let's say if you look strong, or your weapon looks strong. That is.
Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Please, leave immediately.
You don't know what I'm looking for.
Your search is none of my concern. Please leave.
Thorel. Wasn't that the name I
Magalan cannot afford
Oh,
for
that's
my
the...
work to fail.
That's
We
the...
will go, Pilgrim. My apologies. We do not wish to disturb you.
The
Thank you,
Pilgrim.
I've told you, I have no time for distractions. Move on. Now.
That's the freaking Pilgrim. Okay. Okay, let's just take a little bit of mana. I could have asked him something different, but, I mean... Well, that's his home, I guess. Or the place he lives in. Not very convincing, but, I mean... Oh, can I? Oh... That's Hackett. Small, big... Small, big. 1, 4, 2, 5. 1 is right, 4 is on another position, so... Let's say... 8, 4, 7? Oh, whoa! So I just need to enter 9. Wait, 9 is wrong? 1, 8, 4. Oh, can you go double? 4, 1?
That didn't work.
1, 8, 4, 4?
That didn't work.
1, 8, 4. And this one needs to be smaller.
That didn't work.
1, 8, 4, 8.
I'm in.
Ah. So I was lucky to not get double until now, because I didn't have doubles. So I'm not getting into this chest. Damn. But I could even be at the level to open this. If I just would have.
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Teacher. That's a bit of annoyance. So since someone over there was the... Oh, that's just... Okay. Let's check out this big one here. I'm not sure if there is something... Oh, up there's... Okay. I just have to... use all of my power to fly up here, or I have to... I don't know, maybe find something else where I could start from. Higher position. But, yeah. Probably over there. So let's see. I probably searched all of these. I'm pretty sure. Man, that's a lot. That's crafting. He is survival, right? So combat, survival. Yeah. Let's finish the mission. Learn lockpicking and goldsmithing? Since I can now. Both crafting? Or is lockpicking survival? I think it could be survival, right? Should be survival, I guess. Is it still stealing? Okay, I don't have a...
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. I have recovered the Elix.
And Kral is not here? Is he dead?
Correct.
That is sad news. I feared his departure spelled his guilt. It seems justice has been done. Did Kral tell you why he took the Elix?
No.
That is a shame. But the main thing is he won't be seen here again. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Ulrich's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Whatever it is.
Oh, it's going out. Not sure if he...
Lousy thief!
Yeah, make her see me. Oh, he's coming back in, that's why.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
Ah, cut that crap. Well, if I fall now, that will be a deep drop. Close. Not really dangerous.
Who's joined us, you know? You don't know that either.
A lot of
Whatever you
stuff in there.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes. Should I? Probably not. What else would I want to learn? Well, I will hold off on that. Also, I want to trade.
I want to make a trade.
Shite with you.
Always happy to trade.
I'm Ignis artifacts. 3,100. Okay. Thief cap. Natural Elix. Oh man. It's quite a lot of that. So I have to sell him a bit. I don't have anything double, I suppose, but Power Wave, Bloody Burger? Oh, that's all my things I can eat. That's a lot of plants I want to keep. Chems, I cannot use chems, really. Antitoxin. Oh wait, antitoxin, that resistance to 90 seconds. Ooh, that's good. Ivory, That's good. You just have to remember that you have it, right? So all the books I can't even get the marker from them because I want to know which one to read. Ah, later on. Damn it. 26 oil. I mean, that's all like not worth really much, but if you have collectible toy car, okay. Soft toilet paper is 5, okay. Hmm. 1,700 just for I mean, I have some of those double. And I'm not sure if I need ammunition, but I will keep a while. Okay, we have something else. No, but we now have enough to buy more natural elix from you. And you have your inventory stuffed with stupid shit. Right?
I have to go.
Damn, that's a lot of money going left and right here. The thing with the sword is if I could use it, it would probably be of help for me. But, I mean, you know.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Haggler, I can learn a skill. So I'm at personality 2. That's cool. I could even increase the fighting strength of companions with each level. Oh, practitioner and all edge. Oh, okay. So I'm still off like 2 points. I would need to go to the
Stop using that here. This is
to the bench to get more of the skill points or learn points, whatever. Strong elix. Can I? Oh, I can do 2. I can do 13. Let's make 7. And make 4. And then I can make...
That isn't enough.
Ah, it takes more. Okay. But I could vitality, dexterity, might, and that's lockpicking and pickpocket. Reverse. I don't have the money. Camouflage spell +1, and that's practitioner and charisma +2. So that would be enough, but I need more money for that. Money. Again. Wait, did all of that respawn? Didn't I collect all of it? Didn't I collect that stuff? Or was I mistaken? Did I not do it because of a save or something? Strange. I mean, I'm fine if it is respawning, then I can just take more of it. Ah, come on. Don't sit down. Don't sit down, I wanna collect more stuff to sell it later on. I mean, selling 50 mugs. Still giving me the but I think it respawned for some reason. Also, I could now, I could be close to getting stuff up there. I don't think so. Empty. I mean, since nobody's checking here in this corner. Berserker's amulet? Okay, that could be something. Let's see. Berserker's amulet maximum. Ah, okay. First of all, I would need this berserker for that, and then yeah. A lot of stuff. Didn't get. So, since I have strong elix string, I'm getting 2 more skill points that I could sink into personality, I think. I could get group. So these, the thing is, they fallen off, right? So I will go ahead and learn that. Just so expensive to make these stupid elixir drinks or elix drinks. Very annoying. Teach me something.
Of course.
Then I want to learn group. Other than that, increase crafting skill, increase survival value, increases combat value. That would be nice, but I need intelligence 50 for that. And that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
So let's talk to this one. Maybe I can learn another survival skill, since I have skill point left. Where? Oh, there he is.
Wait a moment. You You look familiar to me.
You must be mistaken. We've not met.
I didn't say we'd met, just that I recognized you, but... No. I mean, that'd be crazy. But, you know, you do look really like him. You should be careful. If someone else recognizes you, thinks they recognize you...
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy. I've got the most important job in Goliath. Hey, maybe even on Magalan. Protecting the seedlings, that's the law. World Hearts are to be protected from everyone and everything. Not that these little baby seedlings are World Hearts yet. But now Boren's had the mana delivery from Caldrim, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World Hearts, proper World Hearts, are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little things will make it to maturity.
Are you happy working for Cald?
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Caldrim is pretty strict about how the plants are grown and what you do with them, and, well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No.
Is there a way to stop the mutants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many World Hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is...
What do you think of Born?
He's a good boss. I enjoy working with him. He cuts me some slack, gives me some time of my own. That gives me a chance to, well, do some experiments sometimes.
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are World Heart?
I don't know. I mean, Berserkers have been studying them. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. Then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more.
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more World Hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
And that's just the seedlings. There've not been many experiments on people since some narrow-minded warlord banned them. I think we should at least talk about trying that again. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make World Hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment. It's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be the first.
It takes courage to be the first.
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The Elix, the normal Elix that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why they're so scary. So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's been purified by the plants, so it should be all right, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything. Everything.
Do you have any of that juice for me?
What? What? No. It was a mature seedling, you see. You're lucky if you get one of those every 6 months or so. The rest don't make it. That's why World Hearts are so rare, you see? And the little ones, they don't change the Elix like the mature ones. I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe 2, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the Albs.
One more dose?
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question. I know it. I can show everyone the way. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right? So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice. I promise. I should go now. I have to make this work.
Okay. I just want to know what's going on with that. Okay. So let's see what I can find. Okay. So it seems like it doesn't help to keep a secret.
Teach me something.
Yeah, will do.
Kind of good eater, and that's all. I would need poison resistance, but you can't. That's expensive. Well, expensive. Sort of. Sort of expensive. I was thinking about leaving him be, but oh wait, I've gone down the wrong path. Okay. The thing is, he's technically destroying seedlings. That's against the law, and if it doesn't help, then well. Everything out of there?
About Auric.
Did you find out what happened to him?
Yes. I have some information for you.
Good, good. Please, tell me everything. Those idiots from the Hammer Clan. How can they think that that was a good idea? Well, I thank you for the information. Now, I must see that justice is done.
Excellent.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
That weren't the Alps that I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Let's
What this place was.
let's go from here. Avoid the stupidly strong thing over there. Probably can talk to.
This is your last warning. Interrupt my...
Yeah, okay, okay. Chill. I don't want to fight you. I think that the Duras wouldn't like that. If I kill the Pilgrim, the boss of the bosses of them.
Remarkable country.
Was that the ship I was looking at? I don't think so. So I will... Yeah, no, I wasn't down here. Good that I got down here, because there's a lot of healing potions. Up to 11 again. Perfect. Also, there's a healing plant. So... Yeah, if somewhere around here I got was going up. There. I think so. Let's see what we can find here, despite some more enemies. Oh, didn't I didn't learn the... Oh. Okay, strong radiation. So I should... The thing is, I should lure them out. I don't have any arrows left. Do I have ranged weapon? No, I don't. Just have bows. That's annoying. Okay, he wants to fight me. That's probably good. Because I would be able to take the antitoxin to go and search everything there.
I'll help you.
Focusing on the Dora for whatever reason. That's helping me. Yes, now he's focusing on me. Nope. Damn it. Oh, right. The poison did it. That's nice. I don't know if it will be worth it, I guess. Can we get close enough to him so it triggers? The problem is I don't have any ranged weapon to fire at him. That's a bit sad. Okay, it doesn't work without a bow. Also, I don't think he really is able to get down from the ship. So, I think I have to upgrade my endurance quite a bit. So, I think that also would give me a better shield with more block abilities. But yeah. Let's save, because these look like some sort of elves with their weapons.
I'll get you.
Oh, it's a reaver, that's why. Oh, I thought he wouldn't attack. Are you also a Reaver leader? Oh god. That's dangerous. He's probably quite good at fighting. Oh, damn. He got a lot of damage. 200. Okay. So let's fill up again. Then save. And hope we find some interesting stuff maybe. Or we can... Oh, what? They live together with... Right. Sure, that's the best idea, but...
Another pair of...
Whoa, okay. Oops. So I didn't notice him. And he seems to be back?
So, you wanna fight?
Okay, and there's Beef Taker. That could be quite tricky. Yeah, they all use my parade. Damn it. Can I also parry
What
like
these ruins
they
must
do?
have witnessed.
Okay, so let's see if we can trigger them separately to make it easier on us. Since
You're dead.
didn't didn't get the
I'm here.
oh shoot, I even triggered more.
I will kill you.
With a grenade launcher, that is. Okay. Okay, that's kind of tricky, I guess. Let's see if I can I trigger you without trigger someone else? It seems like it. Okay. Can I get you to come? Yes. Please go into melee. They get into a 1-1, he is certainly dead. Okay, since nobody's attacking me right now, I'm going to save. be able to surprise him. Should be fine right now. I hope. Maybe we're even finding something good in here.
No.
Okay. Like.
No.
Come on.
No. No.
What the hell? Okay, so these
too easy.
Huh. And grenade. Room. Right, let's save again. In case that we encounter multiples at once. I mean, I can hear someone. But I think it shouldn't be that many anymore. So, he is there. Let's see. There are two of them. Nope. Okay. I could have timed that better.
I'll get you.
Oh, there's another one. What? Where did he come from? Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I was running through here and he came from... Oh, he came from over here. What? Why are there more of them? Still have to learn my very skill.
We're supposed to be working together.
Damn. They're strong. But since I can sleep, I will sleep. And I should have learned the skill to be
Things our world has achieved that are
better.
now lost to us.
Okay. Should be just one left. Maybe. Not even sure if it is one, but you know. Seems like I did kill every last one of these. Can we get just one? Okay, one is coming.
Let's go.
Another one. That's not good. He's down to half HP. Since he's down now, I kind of in a pickle. Are they running around? I can use that. Now? More or less.
We're supposed to be working together.
Where are you running? Go ahead and let him be attacked there. I'm getting through fairly okay, to be honest. So, oh, there's another. Ooh, Reaver. Does he want to fight the... Oh, he does want to fight the Skax. I think. So it would be great if I could get the last... Well, I got the experience for it. And now he was attacking me. Don't like that, really. Damn, really? Okay, Skax, come on, come over here. We could take the Reaver first, but... Come on, you should be triggering. What's up with you?
I'll get this one.
Things are chaotic. Sometimes they rip you into shreds without anything. And sometimes they just walk around just doing nothing. didn't even take damage.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Stronger than I thought. Oh, I guess that's past. Also, why would
Another pair of poor fools coming in over the sea today. Of the men sent to the harbor, they should bring the best bits to the safe afterwards. Not to self. When another of these idiots forgets the code again, I will throw the idiot overboard.
Someone forgot the code. Overboard could mean that somewhere on the ship, that either the code or a recording of the code.
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Or nothing. But some dolphin rabbits. So let's just have a quick look. I'm not too convinced that we... I mean, that could be something, but... So nobody has written down the code, I guess. So I would need more hacking skills. Oh, hi. What are you? These look extreme, if anything. I could get just one to attack me. What the hell are these mutants? So the spider-like thing doesn't trigger on me. Would be nice if... Rotmore. That's fairly easy. Despite the fact that it did hurt me quite well. 17 small ones. Let's save. Just save description. It seems like this one is quite a bit stronger than the last one. Okay, he's shooting at it. Can I get... Okay. How to defend against it? It looks like it. Really looks like I can defend against it. That's great. Okay. He's really one-shot me here. ramming attack is going through my defense. That's the one I have to dodge. Follow it. Yeah, I thought I couldn't dodge it when he really started.
I'll help you.
To be stopped.
I'll help you.
But it also looks like it doesn't like to really follow or spit. Maybe wrong, but it doesn't look like he can't spit something. Keep at it. Damn it. Wrong timing. One mistake. No, I made a mistake.
Let's go.
Okay. Doris, could you please stand up again? Ah, damn it. I kind of need Doris to tank quite a bit of that. Timing is very tricky at this point. I think I have to stand in between for us to help him a little bit. Take off the heat there. Oh, it's just going through. Should have waited until he's standing up again.
Let's go.
I'll This short attack, you don't really have anything to...
Let's go.
He's running. That's new. That might have sealed his fate. Fate. Not fate. It's collapse. Yep. Please. Okay, it seems like we can't get out of there.
We're supposed to be working together.
250 experience. Well, I guess that's fair. Took quite a while. Did he protect something?
This place doesn't feel too friendly.
Something really... Mutant bug. Again, going for Doris first. But he does have so much less. Oh, that's one of the permanent attacking ones. Okay, maybe I should try that first before collecting all of that stuff. Alright. Recognize me. And...
I'll help you. Doesn't feel too friendly.
Whew. Okay, that solved that problem. Mighty again, mighty healing potion. Something I don't really be able to use for a while because it's too powerful. More exiles. That's... I mean... Or are you aggressive?
You are dead.
The poison's taking quite a lot out of you, aren't it? I mean, it's 100 experience, so can't complain. Strangely enough, they seem to defend not very much of a value there. 3 elixir and a bit of toilet paper, and I guess maybe the mana. They probably recognize that lying on the ground. Also, while I'm running around here, I have enough smaller healing potions to heal myself, so I should probably use them before I get somewhere where something is shredding me apart in seconds. Like a cave. I see something in there. A nightshade. Fantastic. can corner him. Or not. We could just leave it. Could just leave it be. Okay. Maybe going up there will be the fastest way. Also, pack of cigarettes and elixir does kind of help. And just could walk up here and over. That would probably save us some time. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have to wait. I thought I could stand on this little balcony over up over me, but well, I'm right. Next one would be probably this direction. Oh, so close. Well, let's wait here until we get anywhere else. Don't move, don't move. We're getting there. Probably still faster than on most other way. Maybe. If I can make it up there. Am I even... Oh. Should plant up there. Okay. Radiation sucks. I think the faster one would be actually going.
I wonder what this place was.
Did they respawn? Okay. Did the other one respawn? Well, he will be annoyed again, so let's head in the direction we are. Cities, ja. Gute Frage, lange Zeit her, ne? Ich hatte meine perfekte Free Budget City angefangen. Müsste ich mal wieder, ja? Muss ich aber erst wieder installieren. Sagen wir mal so, ich arbeite im Moment an meinem Studio, bin das am Bauen. Soweit, wenn das fertig ist, ich nehme mal an, in 2, vielleicht 3 Wochen. Ich hoffe, dass es nicht ganz so lange dauert. Könnte ich spielen. Mal sehen. Aber so in... sagen wir mal in 2 Wochen ungefähr. Sollte ich soweit sein, dass ich wieder mehr Zeit mit Streamen und Aufnehmen verbringen kann. Was there? Still go over there. Oh, not again. single one. Maybe I have a chance.
Let's go.
I knew it. Come on, Doros. Wake up. Damn it.
I'll help you.
Ich muss halt mal gucken, wie es läuft. Der schwierigste Part ist halt noch vor mir, wo ich meinen PC auf ein Holzbrett bauen will. Das könnte einen Moment dauern, und bis ich das Brett tatsächlich fertig habe, so dass ich es nutzen kann und alles, deswegen. Aber ich denke, 2 Wochen ist realistisch.
I'll get this one.
Let's see. Don't want to fight the stupid ass spider again. So let's go in the way so we don't get in the way of it. Probably not worth it using anything on that. Maybe later on, but not now. Natural elixir seed, that's nice. We're running around the area up here, so... Oh, what? Okay.
I'll help you.
Oh, it's just a pack leader. I mean... Nowadays, it's just a pack leader. Okay. Oh, one of these big ones. Dangerous is the right word. Save before... strong. It seems to have some positive attacks. Problem is I don't want to trigger this idiot over there. It's like I'm not getting around to not trigger. Oh, come on. To not triggering him. Because of Duras fighting like that. But if I come from here, we should be far enough. So okay, that wasn't helpful at all. What? I did block. I had my shield up. What the fuck? That's annoying. Also, careful with the freaking barrel over there. We had him. We're so close.
I'll get this one.
Don't the barrel. Don't the barrel. The barrel. Shoot him further. $125 only. Again. Probably not worth it. Saving. This one shouldn't be too bad. Still can kill me, but.
Let's go.
Oh no, another freaking spider. I still can't fight those. Oh, I'm back at the Alps position. Okay. Yeah, also I wanted to... Why is it... Oh, okay, that's following me. That not good. Kind of wants to fight, but isn't fast enough to follow or something like that. Whatever, should be able to follow us. Spider thing. Oh, what? Small Elix string. Okay, sometimes you find them. That's good. That's good. Oh, someone is dead. Berserker. Also berserkers. So no exiles, but berserkers. Save again. Before I try. It doesn't seem too dangerous. Let's find a normal entrance so we don't have to fly and lose health on entering because they instant attack. Right. Over here should be the entrance.
We pass these ruins every day, and I have no idea what they were. That world is lost to us.
Shit, I shouldn't have checked that. These ruins you passed every day. Bird. How do you pass ruins like these ruins? Not the ruins like this, these ruins. How do you pass them every day if they are in the Valley of the Damned? And like what I walk in a day is like a 1 week trip for you. That doesn't make much sense. Oh, magnesium torches. Nice. Save. Can I hack it? I can hack it. I have 4 tries. Remaining time. Okay. So 4, 5, 2, 8. All wrong. So 1, 6, 0, 7. Okay. 7, 6.
I'm in.
Whew. Okay. That was luck. Big portion of luck. That. Wow. Okay. After that, I better save because oh, what? A teleporter. Okay.
I wonder what this place was.
That's nice.
Okay, the shipping manifest linked unstated cargoes to this research center. Whatever Infinite Skies are hiding has to be here, and it has to be big. This satellite program is a cover for something. I'm guessing military, but none of my contacts are talking.
This could be challenging.
What are those? Maybe they are charging. Who knows? Normal rock. They are okay. Challenge if not working with a shield or something in that direction. Oh, you are an involvement of the normal terror bird.
Let's go.
So I know why you are challenging. But you get quite a lot of damage. But that also means you give a lot of stuff to me. Oh, what? Again, all that poison. Okay. Doesn't look like enemies are in there, so... Yeah. Where was the... Oh no, it's in here somewhere. Assign a slot line 0, so I'm not pressing it accidentally. Then I'm going for 0. Wait. It's... Damn, where did I save? I didn't save before I run in, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not too far away.
I wonder what this place was.
Could be closer, but damn it.
Okay, the shipping manifest linked unstated cargoes to this research center. Whatever infinite skies are hiding has to be here and it has to be big. This satellite program is a military, but none of my colleagues are
Oops. Okay.
This could be challenging.
I think I may have to combine my mask with the stim. Okay. So let's go in my menu. Pick one of those. Assign a quick slot. 0 again. That could also. Oh yeah, and then I have to go to protective mask. Then I will save. Oh, I don't have my glasses on yet. I'm taking way less damage. Okay, here's an entrance. So I guess I have to go through the roof. Or I have to look at the building thoroughly. Oh no, there's an entrance. Okay, I just missed it. So let's go 0. And let's go in.
Oh, wait.
Nuggets. That's a lot of natural elix I got out of here. So I guess if I have more poison resistance, I could probably stay in there even longer. Let's go and get those back on. And I have just 1 point left, so I should have. I should. Yeah, I think I have everything. But it was definitely worth going in there for all the small potions. You are an idiot. Well, the explosion damage a lot more awesome, so I won't say he's an idiot, but didn't really help. Uh-oh. These are quite dangerous. Shit. Did I save before I go in there? Oh, well, probably not. No, I didn't save. Okay, so okay, I could have spent even more time in there, but the question is, do I want to? I can try and pass that, but I think that doesn't really help me out. Oh no, you are following me through the poison. What the hell? Ooh, even more of them. Okay. Damn! So, no point in going through the poison. I can go around anyways. Just very helpful to go in there. Oh, I didn't miss this kit. Okay. Oh wait, that's a flower. Did I get a new? I did get a new weapon. Scrap shotgun. 35 magazine size 6. I have 50 shotgun shells, so that would help actually. Quite a bit to discover still.
I'll get this one.
Also, I should put on. Oh,
I'll get this one.
Shit, that's not good. Dang. Maybe I should find something to sleep first. Oh. Okay, I found another enemy.
I'll help you.
2, 3 enemies like that. Dead. As long as I can stay there. Damn it, come on. Now I can talk to you. And that was stupid. It wasn't charging, I should have just hold up my shield there. Damn, so many enemies. Let's see if we can maybe trigger in from afar. We don't have to deal with all of them. Hey. Thank you. The others are coming too. Wrong timing. Wrong timing. God damn it.
Let's go.
You're dead. Okay, that was better than before. Save. Because we know there's coming someone else. That is not trigger for whatever reason. Why is he suddenly changing his focus? God damn it. So annoying. That wasn't fast enough. And I didn't see him coming. Come on. Don't make it that hard on me. He's done for. Okay. Again, annoying, but another one somewhere around here.
I'll get this one.
Yeah. Hey, there are some arrows. That's nice. And beneath me is something. Okay. Let's go up first because that's the thing.
We're running tests on the high voltage shield again today. I just don't get the focus on this solution. There are much easier ways to protect probes. High voltage has always been a proposition to protect living cells. When I try and discuss this with Venner, I'm told to solve problems, not make them. I had hoped coming here would be about science. The reality is as bad as academia. Politics, politics, politics.
That's some sort of vehicle repair station, I guess? No, wait. Wrong. That's not really looking for. That's not really looking like a driver. Something over it. So I'm still looking for the way down. Ooh, we'll find it here. Or, no. Okay, that's probably done in the other building over here. Oh, I overlooked something. Something over here. Okay.
We better be on our guard here.
That doesn't sound good. So I will save. Then probably walk through here slowly. Why is nobody attacking me? Should be something attacking me. Ammo 1. Stasis. Yeah. Something should be attacking me. I don't know why it isn't. Because I died in this room because of the big thing attacking me.
Right, this is it. They're using the satellite program as cover for something called Kalan. Whatever it is, it's way bigger than Infinite Skies is admitting. Military research, tax dodge, whatever it is, Kalan can bring this company down. But I'm going to have to...
Dawkins has to disappear. Dr. Charles Adam Dawkins. He was the chief architect of this whole plan. And then he goes and talks to the media. Now the truth's out. There's panic. That's only going to make it harder to get the job finished. He knows we can't save everyone, so what's the stupid bastard playing at?
So Kalan was a plan out of the old world. Somehow. It should be fairly safe up here. I thought at least. somehow there are mutants up here. That's an elevator, and I can put that up. Okay. I guess I will find the truth about Kalan somewhere over here. Oh, that's a staircase I didn't want to use first. And I still have to cover stuff, I guess. Oh, maybe... No. Or it didn't come from here. Another flyer. What, like 3? I guess I'm getting up there later. Somewhere beneath me is something big now. I don't know why it is there now, not before. Oh no, it was above us.
I'll get this one.
That's dangerous. Yeah, I have to focus on the bigger one. Terribly. Can I go through the door? Thanks. You want to take turns? That's fine, I guess. I guess that was a little bit of cheese, but...
Get ready. This place doesn't feel too friendly.
I mean, I just killed a lot of shit there, so... small red gemstone. Finally. Finally I can get more gemstones. Maybe we find more here, but I don't think so. Oh, didn't think we would.
There was something hanging there.
Another. Okay, so I have to just search every last house I can find in order to get all these letters or book pages or whatever they are. That's, well, I mean, and since we're coming up to a radio, there could be people, so I'm saving the game. Or we don't come up to a radio. I'm not sure. Does it look like a magnesium? Yeah, magnesium torch. And the radio seems to be cutting out, so I'm... Yeah, it sounds like it's down there somewhere. Not too sure where exactly, but that we will have to find out. Or maybe the chair there is can tell us something. Oh, come on. Yeah, here it is. Right. So that's an hidden area over here. Gain a little metal strap out of it. Every occasion. More or less hidden the room. I could sleep, why not? Why not sleep?
This could be dangerous.
Yeah, could be. But I think I killed most of the stuff going around here. So much metal scrap. I have to find out what I can build out of it. If not, I'm carrying like a ton of metal scrap without using it. Also, I now have to go downstairs, more or less. We don't find anything else here. Oh, that's the poison area. Okay, so I don't wanna go into the poison one. Since I got everything here, I guess we go. Oh, wrong room. Wrong turn. We could go down there. Alright, there. Can I see something here? No, I'm just getting myself stuck under the stairs. Okay. So I have to use the broken elevator. Okay, it seems to go quite a bit down. And it seems to be not the lowest level. That's very interesting. I hear voices, so I'll save. Because he has also a lot of blood, and I'm not sure how to rate that.
There's something wrong here. Something very wrong. The doctor banned me from his lab right before the breakthrough. I'm gonna call Laurie. I know that will get me fired worse if they find out, but Laurie is the only one I know who can find out what's going on. I believe in this project.
Oh,
Why
there's
are they hiding these results?
another set of stairs. Here it's going down.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
Well, I guess we will now piece by piece find out about the Project Kalan. And then... oh, probably the Kalan leaders, or the first Kalan people, are like something like...
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Wait, I have the right... fairly close that I could swing that. Lockpicking. No, I can't. Not too much of a challenge. But I now can open level 3 chests. That's very good. what did we do? I pushed the switch. And it opens something. I'm not really looking for that. Really.
Too easy.
Actually was too easy. Okay, that opened some sort of mystery. I guess it has to do something with the Kalan project. So let's just keep on collecting everything I can. I have 29 small healing potions, and I will save before going down there. Okay, yeah. I mean... Right, so... Basically a written report. I think nobody should find this area. Wow, yeah, that wasn't my plan. I didn't see the explosive barrel over there. Let's try and beat that thing first before I select everything. Oh, they are eating too, that's why we died, okay. Right. So I also should probably try and equip. Let's equip the bookworm. Armor protection, maximum health, armor. Okay. Bookworm. And then I'm going to go this one. Oh, that's a 4 houses. That's a riddle. I know that. That's the Einstein riddle. I think it's called, with the houses. Where you have to deduct which house has which color. Right. So we got multiple new, but they don't give me anything since I already heard them. It's just, I guess, to missions. I got radioactive shell. Oh, interesting. And I'm close to leveling up. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to change my equipment first. Back to practitioner. Probably to be safe that I'm not forgetting to put it on before ending a mission.
This one.
You're Come into the light so I can see you. Damn, these terror birds are annoying AF. So let's try to fight them over here.
Enough now.
And there are 2 more barrels. Yeah. There are 2 more barrels. Just punching into the corner there. That's the rough done. Also be careful with these barrels there. Everywhere are exploded barrels. Explosive barrels are exploded.
This could be useful.
Oh, I got a reactor coil. I think I need that for my Kalan guy I have. What was his name? So forgettable. 5517. So somewhere around should be a safe. 5517. Okay. Oh, what's up with you, buddy? Can I wake you up? Probably not. Oh, that's a waste of arrow. Can I pick that back up? No, I don't think so. Oh, I can't. So somewhere should be sort of a safe. Not sure where. I mean,
this could be challenging.
Isn't there a safe in the control center somewhere? I mean, that would be too easy, right? Let's place the safe over here. Oh, I'm... Can't even leave through that.
The things our world has achieved that are now lost to us.
Really not sure where to save. Somewhere over here is something fairly aggressive. Let's see, maybe. Okay, I'm probably as blind as other people, because somewhere down here in the room with the Elix there is a save. Come on. You're falling from much higher heights, and just because you use your jetpack you can't be hurt. Fuck that. So in the Elix room, in the corner, somewhere. Do I have to get a magnesium? Ah, come on. Where's... No. Tools? Fucking hell. There's a barrel. A whole lot of nothing. Corner of the room with the Elix is a save. Nothing behind there. Nothing here. Here. That's just a barrel probably about to explode. Monstrous chunks of Elix. Maybe outside? What? Oh. What?
I'm in.
And that's not worth it. Take brain magnesium. So you can pick them up again. Okay. Didn't know that. Surely helps. I mean, how long do they run for? The ones I dropped ran for quite some time. That's definitely not worth it. Come on. Why would
We better be on our guard here.
Whatever. Damn it. finally out. Was I on the top of... I think I was on top of that already. So... save before I go over there. There are multiple enemies.
I'll help you.
Good.
I'll get this one.
Again, the come on, die. You did better than the last time. So the one mutant thingy was kicked over here somewhere. Pretty sure of that. Maybe there. Yeah. And then it's just another mutant somewhere. Oh, that flower is collectible for me. Ah, right. That's just a stupid thing back here again.
I'll get this one.
It's focusing on me. For some stupid reason, it's dancing around me. But I still should be careful. Because it could end me and I didn't save. I'll even did over here this one. Okay. Shoot again. Annoying. But the other one isn't triggering right now. Kind of messed up. Now it's can you not? That was easier before. Dang. Come on, it's just a little bit of experience I want to get.
I'll help you.
Back alive, okay. Good. Good part of hell already. Good. If I get some good hits in, it's fairly easy to destroy them, but I have to get these hits in, otherwise, kind of boned. Wait, I have the glasses on, right? So I should see stuff. Grenade. Not really much. The only thing I'm gaining is another fight back there, and I really don't need that right now. So I'm oh, it's just can I climb this? Maybe. Oh, it's radiation, so I'm not allowed any further. You can also limit your map like that. But I don't think there's much on these things, so yeah. Yeah, I would call that a boss monster. I'm not.
I'll get this one.
Yes. How can he damage me? Yeah, no, I'm not fighting this one. Definitely not gonna do that. Holy shit. Hey. Oh, that's alright. That's nice. I think I don't have a raid alert, but that's cool. Let's heal up. Oh, we're still in danger. This big thing. Sure, that's following. No, no, no. Okay, not dealing with that. I'm gonna kill this spider. I'm not dealing with it. Also, that's not my mission. My mission is over there with the Alps. Somewhere. Nothing really to collect here. Also, I guess I was here before. Maybe. Oh, damn it.
must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Ah, that shit is still alive. Well, alive. I'm not sure if Duros even could kill him, or it.
That's enough now.
But, yeah, I thought it would stop following me because I don't have any arrows to kill it. Let's see, they are here. Weakened elves. They should be weaker than the ones I found somewhere here around. At least I hope. So let's save. The thing below me should. Swarm spider. Hate those. No. Oh, okay, so that's the teleport that's working for me sometimes. Oh, what? There's stuff down here. So let's climb again over there and run. So he got hit with the spit attack of the spider. Let's hope they are not spiders giving up soon, because I see the elves already, so... Oh! No. Okay, plan B. I will go ahead. Hey, weakened elf, I hope you miss me like 4 or 5 times. And... well, I'm able to fight you. If I'm... There's another rat. Okay. So the elves...
I'll get this one.
...are fighting the stupid ass spiders. So I guess I could swoop in there and try to defeat elves myself. Or try to kill the even weaker storm spider. Oh what, that one has moisture. Come on. Oh, the spider is still very healthy. So we will try to kill this one first and team abide with the owl. At least I thought so. But they are fighting over there, so... Oh, damn it. Okay, I didn't save some... Ah, shoot. That's... annoying.
That's enough now.
If I'm able to shoot that thing, then, don't hold off. How much... that. That won't work. Can we get the elf and the spiders to fight again? Because that worked quite well before. Trigger. I hope. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm close to dead, so that... yeah, that didn't work out. I guess I have to trigger the spiders first. That would be, an explanation.
That's enough now.
Damn it. Tactics. The other thing is, I'm not getting any experience from these, elves if I'm just gonna, let the spiders kill those, so... I'm not sure what to do. But I think I shook the spider. top. I just have to sneak around these spider holes so they don't trigger, but that should be possible. Well, the raptor isn't that much of a problem. I guess the spiders need another. I would need probably a fire weapon. I mean, spiders are not really susceptible to poison. Probably quite a bit of their nature to be poisonous, at least for most of them. The fire sword wouldn't be bad, but it's just expensive. Okay, weakened elves. Let's see. Can I get them all into melee? All into melee? Then I should have saved before, right? Damn, last time I was kind of lucky that they shot each other.
That's enough now.
Yeah, I should save in between. That would help. So let's run the same route and hope we can somewhat outsmart them or whatever. I mean, I have a bow, and if I hide behind the pillar, they should be going into melee automatically. But then I would have to well, find an opening in their attacks, so I could go for it. I mean, if I would get the poison into them, probably hurt quite a lot because they are weak. Okay, now save and go in. Can we?
Look out!
Yeah, the flamethrower is kind of dangerous. What would be the best approach? Okay, maybe that really is the... Yeah, the fire one doesn't... is a problem. Maybe I should take the rocks beneath as cover? Because it's a more complete cover? I'll go in, go out. Are they? They attack fast enough, they get through my defense. Okay, that's... I mean, I probably can't lure them out somewhat. Not there. Nature should just go solo.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm already... It's already way too... Maybe if I... The problem is I could probably get them not triggered solo. I would need to for one of them to separate. And like...
I'll help you.
Okay, maybe I will work with the spiders. God damn it. Okay, come on, spiders. Trigger on. Go for the alps. That would help me.
You'll pay for that, asshole.
So let's go for the spiders first, I guess. That's for spiders. Okay. So that also is kind of tricky. Man. Doesn't get better. With proper equipment it would help, but also if I would have some ability to
You'll pay for that, asshole.
this thing. I could get them. Is it possible for me to jetpack off up there in one go? Maybe. Ah, if I wouldn't have missed that.
You will learn.
Okay. Then I could probably jetpack up there and they have to follow me. And I don't think... Wait, why is my jetpack? Oh, really? That's something that's... Oh, come on.
I'll take care of them.
Freaking energy weapons? And if I sneak around, is that a possibility? Probably. I guess my best bet is to... Ouch! Or do I just trigger them? Okay. They are following me right now. That's not good. Cross. Don't smile on me. Okay, now they probably focus on the spiders first. I should defend myself. Try to. Okay, I will fight what is left. I'm now. I got one spider. Okay. So let's try that again.
I'll help you.
So it seems like the entire fire is on one spider right now. That should take care of the spider. It didn't work out. Come on. I mean, they get. Come on, focus on the spiders. They didn't even notice the spiders. But two are firing on me. That probably will kill their colleagues. Okay. They're still focusing. Okay, that's another owl dying. No. Oh, I could just. No, that's not the plan. God damn it. Why would they not focus on the spiders? I guess I have to trigger them. At least one of them. Then I'll walk this way. Hope that they just want to fight the spiders at some point. Oh, they want to fight me. And I'm dead. That did work out better last time. Well, that was a big one when I didn't need one. So trigger those, then get them in line of fire with the owls. No, that didn't work out. I think I have an idea. Could be difficult to do that, but as soon as one is triggering on me,
you'll pay for that, asshole.
I will go over here, stay here.
You'll pay for that, asshole.
And since I'm not damaging these spiders, and I can just stay here, they could be. Okay, or it's just a spider. So how can I? The best course of action is to trigger these, lead them in there, get those two spiders killed through the attention. Alright, spider, attack them. Yeah, I'm doomed.
get this one.
Okay, the spiders are both in their respective territory. I probably can just try and kill the owl here. Okay, owl, you should work on that. There's another spider, right? Oops. Stupid owl. Start chasing the spider you that you are killed by. Oh, god damn it. No, why?
I'll help you.
Even a full attack doesn't work, really. That's why they were distracted and the spider killed them while they were not focusing on the spider. Dang, that's something. I will try that out until it works. So, trigger here. That did help. If I could... I mean, that probably would work. Just could land... I will try it.
Let's go.
I wish they should start triggering on the spiders. If I could just get the perfect flight up there, so that I could land up on the shitty thing without hanging at some point. Oh no! Come on, why would you fire on me? Focus on the stupid ass spiders that are not attacking you at all, so why would you focus on them, right? They're getting through my defense. I was so close on getting up there.
I'll help you.
I can't.
Let's go.
How annoying. Come on, spiders? Alright, spiders go for the Alps. Why is it following me? What the? Not good. Can you distract the owl? He's very strong. If I drop my shield, he will surely attack. Come on, hit him! Finally, it worked. Holy shit, that was a long fight. Perfect ending would be being killed by stupid ass spine hound. Come on, hit him. Come on, come on. Okay. I really need the fire sword. Because with that I could do probably more damage than with poison. Because most things are poison resistant in some form, some way. Let's get frost pusher, frost pusher, okay. That respawned also.
I took care of the Albs that were hunting you.
You took them on? On your own? Then we are fortunate the Albs made the mistake of trying to kill you. Who would have thought that we would fight shoulder to shoulder as defectors?
Oh, interesting, I didn't wear the wrong, the right amulet. Didn't. So, that was stupid of me. I think I don't have any missions left. So now I could get let's see. Normally we should be able now to join a faction, or join the Berserkers better. Vitality. Was it the lockpicking and pickpocket? Camouflage and charisma. Oops. God damn it. I have enough to craft this one. I need mana for that. Practitioner and charisma. So, I'm gonna go on the toilet quickly, and then I will return. So I got the amulet I wanted. Now I probably can go and get 2 of these. Let's see. Oh, let's do 2 of these. Should be fine. And let's go ahead and while we have them, just consume the large Edex drinks. Well, that is straight up 3, 5. I have 5 now. Wait, did I? Oh, damn, am I closing everything? Yes, yes, yes. Dexterity 60. So, let's see. New, better sword, strength, and dexterity. Strength 40. I think that I can achieve right now. So that should give me more damage. Also, yeah, you can't save in the air. So let's go second try. Oh no, wait. New one. Second Berserker. So that's done the one. Also, I will save on the second try. Because second Berserker is then the one where I'm going for Berserker. If I can.
I met Thorold. He wasn't exactly communicative.
You met him? Well, then you are truly honored. He might not be a man of many words. That is because he is focused on his task. If he didn't wish to talk, it is because of the work he is undertaking. You must judge the man by his achievements. When he has completed his retreat, I am certain you will understand what our world owes him.
About my support. How am I doing?
Do you ask me that, expecting to receive my pledge? You are responsible for the death of a citizen of Goliath.
Oh.
Well, lucky anyone here is still willing to give you a chance. Drogue put in a good word for you. But you impressed the wrong man. Others have paid for taking his word before now. You will need more than his word to gain promotion. I hear you failed Angram's test. You found Rogar and reported that to us. That speaks to your character. You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Born was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. Yora says that you found him the converter part. Ornir told me that you failed to help him deal with an outlaw he was worried. My wife seems to hold you. I have heard you uncovered a cleric and brought him to justice. It's best we forget the situation with Hakon quickly. You helped Eardor. And don't think the fact that the men at the Mana Shrine informed me the stolen Elix was returned. All told, I am pleased with you. You have done a lot to help the people here. You have earned a just reward.
That's a lot of shards.
And you can assure your friend that he is valued. You have proved a friend to the Berserkers. I think you should consider joining us. Think about it. Maybe someday, when you're ready, we will teach you about our magic.
Okay. Should I? I mean, I'm
ready to join the Berserkers.
You have recognized the value of our people. Once you have made your pledge, you will be expected to stand by it. Clerics, albs, outlaws, all will see you as one of us from this point.
I'm ready to make my pledge.
And so it shall be. With honor, with faith, with hope. You tie your blood to the soils of Magalan, our mother planet, and pledge to rebuild her as she was.
Oh, what?
It has been many years since the first Berserkers settled in this place. We found protection and a future for our kind in the ruins of the old world. From here, we have regrown a world that came before even that. From desert, from dead rock, we have brought back life. With we have... But none of us... The time...
One thing... Before I, go for it. I probably should finish the other quests that lead to the taking in of me in the other factions. Well...
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Well... First of all, let's see if I can learn something.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Heavy punch. No. Not worth it. Also, it costs shards, so I have to be careful with that because of the amulet. I'm not having too much of that left. He's a trader. That was another fighting teacher. Let's go for the survival teacher. I guess we should. Oh, whoa, wait. Wrong one. Nope. Still not.
Teach me.
Yeah, will do.
Nothing more than good eater. No? Oh, I have to probably...
Ulrich!
Yes? Keldrim, why are you here?
Certain facts have reached my ears. I know what you have been hiding. Why didn't you come to me, Ulrich? Your intentions, your diligence are admirable. But you must have known you were breaking one of our strictest laws. The Eisen clan felt they had no choice but to ask for a sentence of death. They would be here for you now, but I begged for the chance to speak to you first.
You have to speak to them, Keldrim. I know this was wrong by the word of law, but the seedling has made me feel stronger. This isn't about me, this is about the future of all of us. If we can just try this, allow ourselves to experiment more, this could save us all.
Ulrich, these experiments were forbidden for a reason. You've chosen a path the elves have already taken, and it would destroy us all. I will use my voice to have your sentence commuted. I will see that you are exiled, not executed.
But you have to learn from this.
You will never return to Goliath. Your belongings will be shared amongst your clan. You must never go near a seedling again.
Didn't Eisenfaust experiment? Amric himself took chances.
And if Angrim were to hear you saying things like that, he would overrule me, and you would die.
Please, you of all people, Keldrim, your ears are open.
That's why I know your intentions were pure, even if they were misguided. But now you must leave.
Come on.
And may the valley give you the chance to learn the error of your actions.
These seedlings.
What goods have...
Sure.
I guess he doesn't have anything really interesting. Warrior is... oh yeah. But, oh. Da, 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 da. Now I should be able.
You must have something to offer apart from shards.
What makes you say that?
This town isn't bankrupt. You have a lot of things you can pay with apart from Alexit.
Actually, we're short of everything. Blame the comet and decades of war. But you have a point. Here, take this.
Teach me
okay.
something.
Of course.
I did even get the groups going. Fucking hell. Can't learn one single thing of them. Stupid ass skills. Let's see what we can learn from him.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can't learn anything else. Okay.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Oh, shut up. So Adan is just... Oh yeah, I can receive the shards and the experience, but without setting foot into being a berserker. Also, far-reaching consequences. It's just I can't.
Yora says you.
That's a lot of shards.
And you can you have proved. Think about.
Okay, where I want to go? Was down here. Since I got a little bit distracted last time. Ew, why is there a raptor up here? Oh, it even attacked me. Right. More experience and the 525 thanks to the amulet. Isn't that bad? Alright. Let's drink a big one. Since it's cleared out here, let's go for poison cellar. I have to just quickly change to protective mask. Then wasn't there poison resistance plus 10? And if I go for this one, I should be close to immune to all the poison. Oh, I probably took that a bit early. That didn't work. Also didn't work. Wow, this time the time is getting fairly close to running out on my stims. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm on the wrong direction. Oh, shit, I should have taken a magnesium. Right here. That's close. 1 second. Sorry, that was my audio program that decided to not be activated anymore, sadly. Right. Well, that did hurt, but we gained quite a bit out of there. So let's go ahead and I'm close to using. Able to use that type damage, energy damage. That's something. Lightning damage. That would be nice. It's just 3 strength. Fire, health and attack. It's giving no more damage. Amulet of Charisma and this, but I would take Bookworm, because I'm pretty sure I found some new ones. Yeah, from the doctor. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Charisma. Okay. Other than that, just go ahead and drink one. Also, I got this rare plant where I permanently can change my attributes. I think that was endurance and whatnot. Right, let's go over here to the hunters and tell them that I finished their problem. About the raptors.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
We can get back to hunting again now. Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
Is that all?
What else?
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the... Beer is the...
Here, you can have this one.
You'd give me a beer? What's the catch?
No catch.
I did underestimate you.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Can I? Probably not. Just good eater, but I'm not eating very much.
I wonder what this place was.
Mostly using.
Thanks for nothing.
I guess I could buy some. What's that? Iron. Potion. Guess I could buy some arrows from him.
What do you have to trade?
That should help. Does he even have arrows? Oh, he has arrows. Just 300 for that. For this amount of arrows? That's easy. Means I have enough arrows now. Or enough. A lot of arrows. Large healing potion. Oh, that's. I don't know. Can do Applejack. Okay. Nice. Other than that, I don't think I can fight a troll that's here. I could give it a try now. But I don't think I will be able to.
I'll help you.
Yeah. Definitely not happening. Definitely not happening. Right. Done. Oh, that's the finished ones. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Oh, Adan is completely finished at the moment. And I'm
That's enough now.
Shoot. Okay. So let's go ahead and just. Oh, while we are not in a fight, let's just port. To the Duke and start messing around with his missions. I also could do companions. New fiends. Let's go Angry Girl since I'm here. Also I gotten quite a bit stronger. So yeah. Let's save again before she.
Everything okay with us?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it.
Okay. And there's a mission part. Oh boy. Okay, let's talk to him. Whatever that is going to do with me and Nasty. Oh boy, isn't he the one up there? Yeah.
Well,
no.
If you wanted to know if the clerics could do teamwork, that building proves it.
I must speak with you. You accused Hagen of dealing chems, but it appears you are wrong. Hagen can't be the man we are looking for. It is a good job we were able to determine this before he was punished for a crime he hadn't committed. You should think twice before putting someone in that place again. I will give you another chance to prove yourself. Go and help Dietrich find whoever really is behind this chem dealing. Do that, and I will look past the fact that you accused the wrong person.
Okay. Oops. I could have sworn that he like, just said to me, accuse someone else, just a random, because I don't like him. So... Look at this shit. Why is that lying around?
Now, there is a face that shows the world as it is. Conflict, friendship, betrayal. Let me get a look at you. Whatever you have seen, you are free of it now. You've reached us here. All causes require conviction.
And some will say anything just to get you to do their...
Thank you for your offer. I'll think about it.
You should. You have carried your own burden and that of others for too long.
But
here you will find others to share that load. Tell me what you want.
The clerics say that they are leading the fight against the Alps. But do you really expect you can beat them with the...
Faith is a weapon that can... We clerics were the first of the factions to rise after the ashes of... So, we shall continue to do so, if it is Kalan's will that we should do so. But, and the answer can... The will of the clerics...
You need to find someone to unite the factions.
We must work together if we are to survive. But we must work together with Kalan to lead us all. We must find a way to persuade the other factions to agree to work with us. Then together we can destroy the Albs. I need an ambassador for this.
I don't know who I am now, but I was Jax, an Alp commander.
And you walk in here and confess that? Since when do Albs come to talk? Are you lying? Or are you here to kill me? Draw your weapon here, and this cathedral will be a grave to both of us.
I'm not here to kill you. I was Jax. Now, I'm trying to find out who I am.
Then, you have renounced the hybrid and joined the Free People?
I am free from Elix. I'm exiled from the Ice Palace. I was betrayed, and now I'm being hunted by my own people.
So you are here seeking protection? To save your own skin? Or have you really escaped the Elix and seen the life?
I was a wanderer. Now, I seek a cause.
Well, whoever you were shouldn't matter. Kalan says the past is that will take courage. But, you must...
Are the Alps still...
It has been some time since their last major... But the attacks we've suffered took too many brave souls. The death of Judicator Johann was a particular shot. Well, that is my hope. So, if you are here working for the Albs, you'll see nothing that's not known already. And we know that the Albs have... Perhaps securing that was the extent of their...
What do you know about the Alp force? The most recent information I had is that Commander Yurik has 3 garrisons, supported by fighting machines and colossi.
Then I can only hope they haven't brought up any more reinforcements.
Will you wait for it?
The converter has to be taken out of operation. It is the only way to free Ignadon, and the longer they sit there, the more time they have to prepare. We need to... and that will cost us in lives and material.
Why have you waited so long to attack? Surely they get stronger while you're waiting.
The answer to that should be obvious when you walk around the Hot. They can't do the same with... And the death of Judicator Johann has left us the shortage of a commander with real...
What about you? Can you lead the attack?
No. That is far from my skill set. Logistics, defense, and interpreting Kalan's commandments are where my strengths lie. What about you? You've seen the world. You must understand something of the Albs. Will you fight with us? Soldier or commander, we need people who have seen the world.
I don't know. My memories of those times are only fragments, though I'm sure I was betrayed so someone could take my place.
No? Well, or do you have another reason for not wanting to be considered?
If that is so important, why entrust it to someone who had...
I trust my faith. Will you go out as an ambassador to the free people? Speak to those who lead the other factions.
I will find you your experienced commander.
Good. Then go out to the other free people. This commander will be a symbol of the need for us all to work together. Be they separatist, berserker, or outlaw. Find someone with experience of leading troops in battle. Someone willing to risk themselves to stop the Albs.
Oh.
Someone willing to lead from the front by example.
You sound like you really believe we will find some...
Faith and necessity. You should ask them. Make a lie.
But why exactly a new challenge? Oh, she wants to... What? Don't tell me she is the one willing to fight. I mean, that would be an explanation why that arrow was on her. And she's crazy enough to do it. I thought on the
The Adjudicator Ulbricht is planning a huge offensive against the Albs in Ignadon.
Good. Then the clerics and the Albs can take care of each other. It's the clerics' damn fault we have the Albs in the first place.
Ulbricht needs a field commander. I think you should take that command.
Me? Why would I help the clerics clear up their problems?
And with Ignadon gone, where do the Albs go next?
Idan. They hate the Berserkers. Do you really believe in all this shit? Causes don't get you anywhere. Why should I fight for them?
Albs want all the Elix, be it in Ignadon, Idan, or Tavar. They will come here.
And you think fighting a battle in Ignadon for the clerics will help? And what difference am I supposed to make?
You captured the fort, didn't you? And you want a new challenge. Destroying the Albs converter in Ignadon. Now that's a challenge.
And this cleric is so desperate he'll ask an outlaw to lead his men?
Mm-hmm.
He needs an experienced commander who can help bring the free people together. And he's desperate.
Well, if it's desperate times, that's what I do best. I'm in.
You're sure?
I took the fort. I planned it. I led it. What have I done since? So sure, whatever. Let's go and fuck up some Albs. Better than wasting away here.
Good. Then I found the commander they need.
They know my history. They know I can lead. I'm ready to deal with any troll shit they think about me.
2,100.
A chem-dealing outlaw who kills clerics and doesn't believe in Kalan?
You think they can deal with that? Then...
What was that?
I'm in.
Flesh
As long as you
shitty.
join me in this. I'll leave for the Hort and talk to this Ulbricht. You better not be troll shitting me about this. And you better be ready to fight.
What was that fleshy shit? That was the second time. Kind of don't liking it. Kind of don't liking it. What should we do? Oh, someone searched something there. Okay, that's one mission down, more or less. I think the next one will be fighting. Oh, that's companions, right. How about that, and that's Tavar. hiding the converter? Oh wait. Wasn't that the plan all along to destroy this converter? Then that would line up with this mission. Fragile power. Right. Let's go. Let's do some more missions.
Yes, the plan is forming.
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her, and then some drink to get her talking.
What information did you get out of her?
Why she can't pay the Duke. I mean, she's in charge of the entertainment district, so she should have Alexid coming out of her ears, right? Yet, she's desperate to collect that money. She's got no shards to spend. She can't cover the Duke's tribute. I mean, there has to be a story to be told.
And? Are you going to tell me the story?
Chloe is being forced to pay protection money. She can't pay the Duke or anyone else because she's already being bled dry. We shouldn't talk here. Walk with me a moment. Let's go talk outside.
Outside? Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
I assume you already have a plan.
I wouldn't be rad if I didn't, right? Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances should you speak to Blake. If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe alone. But that would just mean he'd just come back later when he thought things had blown over. We need to force him to forget about the protection money for good. Otherwise, what's the point?
So, what's the plan?
We should focus on Blake. Despite all his influence, he's been going through bodyguards. 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but if anybody knows why, nobody is saying. We need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be some dirt there, and we can use it. We just need some hint. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets freed from Blake, and we get the shards we need.
Okay, I'll look for the proof at Blake's house.
Follow the rat's plan, and you'll come out ahead, my friend. Look through Blake's stuff and come back to me when you've found something. Then we'll figure out the next step. I am going back to Chloe's bar. I'll see you there.
Okay. So... let's go for the mission. Let's see if we can collect the stuff we need as we want.
What a sweatbox.
Could be tricky, but it should work. Well, depending on which house is his. Seems to be not the one on top of here or here. So Blake is Wasn't it the... Oh, Blake was the...
I have to go now.
Huh? I did already go through that house and steal everything. Is there something I have to open, like a safe or a chest? I mean, that's already open. So did I get the information I needed? I mean, that's also empty. So what's this? Charge your red ones me to search break and might find the shards there or something it's blank. So I guess I found it already, and I just have to talk to Rat again to see what he has to say about the evidence I presumably found beforehand. I'm not sure if I did. Oh wait, wasn't it there was a list. There was a list of people. Dang. Yeah, that should be it.
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? Alright, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names. But with this writing, bodyguards, Madison. Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
We should talk to Ryan.
Why should we do that? I mean, what would you talk to him about? No, Ryan isn't the problem. But he may be part of the solution. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
You want me to be Blake's bodyguard?
You certainly could. But no, that would be too suspicious. I will do it. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, then go. You take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what's going on. See you up at Blake's.
Very good.
So, don't I need to change the list stuff? Oh, he put himself up there. Okay, so let's see what the map is. Blake. So I have to talk to who first? Oh, he's outside. What the f? Okay. How is he outside? Oh, okay.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
Oof.
If you want to be alone, why ask me a question?
What?
I just want to be left alone, okay? So fuck off, will you, yeah? If you ask questions, you must want answers.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck, you're right, I do ask a lot of questions. Maybe it's a cry for help. Maybe I don't really want to be left alone. Yeah, I never thought of it like that before.
What are you doing out here?
You've gone through all that to ask me that? Are you serious?
Yes.
Man, you're a weird one. I'm Blake's bodyguard. I'm just out here on a break.
What happens if he's killed while you're on a break?
Blake doesn't need me as long as he stays inside. He only takes me to watch his back when he goes ripper hunting. And when he goes on business trips. That's why I took the job. Plenty of free time. Does that answer your question?
Do you want to trade?
Do I wanna... Actually, yeah, I've got some things to trade.
Why not? Blood belly. Ah. Resistance to radiation. That's cool. Well, let's see if you are really willing to trade. A hammer, not a value to me. Two-handed sword. I'm not very keen on two-handed weapons, so I will give that away. I have 2 warbows, the cultivator bow can go. I'm closing in on the bulwark. It's poison. Oh, interesting. Let's sell the grenades. I need that. The shotgun. Willing to take. Other than that, could just sell him. Going over the recipes and all the tapes. God damn it. Somewhere over here. Let's see, all the useless crap. That's 5K.
I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you, I'm out here on a break. This is the last shit I need on my time off. I'll get you!
I really don't want to kill him, actually, because why would I? Right? Why would I want to kill him?
That was well done.
He's dead. 105 from the mission and 100 from killing a person. Great. Oh. Wait, let me save, because I have now crafting 10, I guess.
What is there here in the... What are you... Pay me, and
Are you...
you could
Let me think about it. I mean, the laying. Any idea?
I can help you. If we can get an AI module, I can reprogram it for you.
I'd replace the one in there already. That would give us a working sentry robot. Only, nah. It'd be useless without the software. I mean, an armed robot with the wrong sort of software? You can see where that could go wrong. Yeah, this is gonna work. We can do this. You get that module, and I'll give you 10% of what I earn off the gate. How does that sound?
I'll get you an AI module.
Yeah. There's a drone not far from here. Looks like it's intact, but it's broken down. Here, I'll give you the coordinates. See if it has an intact AI module.
I have the AI module.
It is functional, right?
Maybe. You'll have to check it.
What do you mean? Did you damage it?
The drone attacked me. I had to fight it.
Really? When I saw it, it was just lying there. Oh well, no harm done. Well, not if the module is all right.
It's damaged. Have a look.
Yeah, That's hardly pristine merchandise. Still, maybe Elmar can save it.
I can fix it.
You can do that? Well, alright then. Good luck. Let's see if this works.
I can fix it. Yeah, I have crafting 10. I mean...
I've set you as the new command giver and checked all the connections. It should be good to go now.
It was that simple? You are good.
So what do we do with the repaired AI module?
Well, we'll need a functioning drone. If only we knew where to find one that was intact and hadn't been destroyed. We can get a new one from the clerics. You know, one of our cleric prisoners told me they're making a U-5 prototype over there in the Horde. It's got enhanced intelligence, or something. That'd be perfect for what we needed to do.
I could swipe that.
I'll get you the drone prototype from the clerics.
Right, good. You shouldn't have any trouble getting the drone out of there. You know clerics. They'll be too busy worshipping and stuff. They probably won't even notice you're there.
Why is the converter?
Because of all the creatures. That'll give them... That's why they... But as I...
Alright. Alright. So let's go to Blake. Need better weapons, better equipment, everything. Oh, damn it. I mean, in the end, technically for me it's counting which armor is the best in the end, but I guess they are all pretty much the same. There will be no really a difference. I should talk to Rat, I guess.
Ryan is dead.
Right. I've put my name on the list and got it in place. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
So I still need to be careful to what I'm telling him.
Tell me about... Tell me the detail.
It's got some risk attached to it. Can you handle that? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his business. That makes us competitors. Normally, that's fine.
So what?
I need at least 3 crates of grenades from the Duke's stockpile. I don't care how you get them. Just bring them here. Do you think you can handle that?
About...
So, are you going to get them for me?
Yes,
Good decision. So, bring me 3 crates. You got that?
Sure, I'll get... I found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You needed to be told.
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found out. Now piss off. I need to find myself a new bodyguard.
Well, I could have gotten maybe some shards out of it, but really, I don't. Nah. Oh, well, whatever.
Blake, no.
Okay, now we wait. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Isn't it a bit premature to celebrate?
Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. This plan is in action. And that means it's pretty much a certainty. Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Right, I talked to Doc. Well, I probably didn't talk to him until now. That's Doc. That works. That's Felix. Saved, so I should be fine taking that. Because no one is looking.
I am the Doc. That makes you the patient, right? I can make it happen. Those dreams will come true.
My dreams?
You're here to trade. I'm here to make dreams come true. Everything you need. Drinks, cams, that special kick. The Doc can make it for you. The Doc can make it come true.
You take that stuff, you'll end up as fried as him.
Why are they...
Isn't that obvious?
Can you heal me?
I can heal you, body and mind. But not for free, of course.
What do you have to offer?
Nothing at the moment. I've been robbed.
Who robbed you?
No, I was only gone for a little while. Now, before he can start...
What was stolen?
Well, everything. My entire stock, gone. But you, if you want, we'll have to find the...
Do you...
And Cindy is the best one to talk to. She'll talk to her. She might know something.
Well, he might be half crazed, but his advice makes sense.
What if I do that?
You've sampled too many of your own chems.
Oh, I don't do cams. The Doc is a chemsmith, an artist, a businessman.
Why are you laughing then?
But I understand your confusion. Once upon a time, the old Doc was normal. Then, I had a sort of accident. When the outlaws wanted me to experiment with chems, let's just say there was a mix-up of the doses. I've not messed with concentrated chems since. Or taken it pure. Or on my birthday. Not that I've needed to.
Rat sent me to pick up a few chems.
Ah, the good old Rat. Yeah?
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know. The good old Doc knows. The special stuff, right? Yeah. You want chems? You come to a chemsmith.
Exactly.
No problem. Trust the Doc, and I'll come back in a few hours.
Well, come back in a few hours if you have your shit back.
Yourself. Have a great day.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Cocktail party. Well, no, that wasn't the one, I guess. Grenade deliver, sticky fingers. Let's go for that first. This area isn't too big. I hope, at least. Ah, the prostitute, I guess. Is she that? Can I talk to you without stealing anything? Or is it like... Or is she in this room and no, okay. Why would I... Huh? Where? What? Oh, look, in the entertainment district, okay.
Not now. You have things to do.
Find
Go and
someone
do
else to talk to.
Wait, what, no, okay. She clearly isn't talkable. So where's...
Good. That's the right decision. Now
Tank and an outlaw. Where's the... Okay. Well, the question is, technically...
Get out of here!
What can I steal before
Don't do
they...
that again.
Get there. Oh, wait. No, can't go up there from there.
Get out of here! Now you get it.
Huh. I don't know. Go.
I can see you.
Hey, don't be too...
Do you think you're invisible or something?
Oh, that's why they react. Okay.
There is nothing for you here. Go or I'll force. Don't do that again.
Get out of here! Now you get it.
Still kind of don't know how to get that one. But I can't talk to anyone here.
You have things
Find
to do.
someone
Go
else
now.
to talk to.
It's like,
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on.
how can I talk to somebody in the entertainment?
Ha! I'd love to see Angram's face if he saw that. Ha! I'd love to see Angram's face if we made one for him.
What? Below me. Ah, damn it. I wanted to grab the beer. Yeah. What's the name of the mission? Let me just... Okay. Sticky fingers. What? Dog. So I have to find Cindy, and Cindy was with the Wasn't she a teacher of some sort? Big gem, but not about Hank. Cindy was somewhere here. Around the arena. I think. Let's see, there's a. What was Sticky Fingers quest? Fuck. Okay, if I'm not able to find Cindy, it seems to be that I can't pickpocket him. The question is if I can pickpocket him again, because I think I did that already. Let's see if I can find Cindy, since she has to be somewhere else. I mean that the entertainment district hint is clear on Cindy, but I do have to find her. And the last time.
Don't let anyone
yeah.
Hey, Rat.
Blake, my friend. What do you have on your mind?
I have a job offer for you.
King of the...
Where's Cindy? I don't think she's here. She needs to be... Well, I don't know. Where she needs to be. Normally in one of the houses, I guess. Yeah, I already finished talking. I'm not sure where to look for her. Maybe she's just staying around.
Yeah, that's why I'm so rich, respect.
Guards. Weapon stealer.
What
Maybe
goods have
he
you
has
got?
something
But
good.
of course.
Who knows? That's better, but
What goods have you got?
Yeah, sure.
Guide. The protective gas mask I have all already. Provider. Practitioner I have. Stamina ring I have. So natural elix. Let's go again with that. That's expensive again, but it will work out for me in the end.
Have a good day.
Okay. I probably finished the mission with him already. So, where do I find freaking Cindy? I'm really not sure. Is she that? No.
They used to wear these things so everyone would know who they were talking to.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, could Cindy be in the... That would be the easiest solution. If he's out for a drink. Other than that, I'm not sure.
As he wishes.
Here's a reason the
You should
Crop
do
will
it.
have our desert.
A few shards and all this will be easier.
Are you? Oh, you're Chloe. And you are angry.
Yeah, you just can't find those these days.
Hey, where's Cindy? Goddamn. Well, whatever. Let's go and pickpocket that Scrappy. I'm sure I did already, so that could be kind of a problem. Other than that, I would have to kill him. Depending on how much he plays a role in certain... Oh, here's still mines, okay. Yeah, depending on how many missions he is onto. Let's see. Survival 10. Okay. He's sitting down. Camp package.
Damn. Lousy thief!
Shit. Okay, let's not do that. Let's see where we end up. I think we're still on the search from. Oh, right as we bought that stuff, that could be good because. Oh wait, what? I think I'm maybe landed on the wrong side of the explosive grenade. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as I avoid getting blown up. Oh, that's a skull. Okay. I should be fine. Depending on if my buddy over there is also avoiding them traps they made. So yeah, that's the entirely wrong end of the valley, but I mean, nothing wrong about collecting some raw materials that I otherwise could just only buy. Usually enough, the rat still is collectible. So let's save. Pickpocket.
Got it.
That's the easiest one, I guess. And that's the entrance? Way to... Isn't too far from entrance, to be honest. That should be the entrance I was before, right? That the sort of back entrance? Oh, okay. Whatever, I guess.
Nah.
Oh no, that's Cutter. Yeah. Right, wait, what? Huh? Oh, that should be. So I got the cams. I'm not... I mean, I can look into here if she's back now, but I'm kind of doubting that. Yeah, seems like she's not. Well, maybe she left for a better life. Who knows? Who knows? That shit forbidden to take. Oh, a lot of... What? Elixir? A lot of money? Just laying around and I can take it without even someone being mad? That's something. Bribe me. Oh. Stop it. No sleep. Nobody's sleeping here. Okay, now I can get the chems and get 2 missions done, more or less. These people are stashing stuff everywhere. That wasn't normal in the small healing station. I've 37 and I was worried I wouldn't have enough of these. Damn it.
Hey, be careful with it. Because
Okay.
have fun. Now, fly, birdie.
I have your chems.
The doc thanks you. Here, take this as a little gift. The old doc can sell you more when you want them, when you need them.
Wait, why is my grenade delivery... Oh! I know why. I have to do that before I gonna trick him. It's an autosave, so probably on the way. Maybe. I sure hope so. That it is on the way somewhere. Ah, right. This was when I was laying down to sleep, or don't sleep. So that's an autosave. Oh, well, that would make sense. Then let's pick up that stuff again. Since I can probably somewhat use that in somewhat way or another. And then I have to do the grenade delivery first. Logical. Grenade delivery, there it is. So, let's see what else I can do with the grenade delivery. Probably just...
Skill and training can overcome, but sometimes it's just about being lucky.
That should be down below. Do I need to kill somebody for it? Probably not. Yeah, it's down, but oh, there's the stairs down. Okay. Am I getting triggered by that? Probably not. Campmaster.
Show me what you've got.
+1. I could use it, but it's not getting me extra damage. Scrap shield. Okay. Well, we just have to talk to him and then he changes his position. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, let's save and try that.
You know I can see you, right?
I think that's this. No. Come on. You and you. No. What?
No.
Okay.
No.
What? Oh, come on. You.
No.
Okay, another try. You. That's a hard one.
Too easy.
God damn it. He didn't even turn away. It took so long. He just said, fuck it. I'm going on the other side. Getting a crossbow out of it. Not bad. Right, so I am just going to deliver the grenades. Probably will be helpful for me. Where's Blake? Is that Blake? What the f... Where is he? That's Freaking Blake, and that's a rat. They are running around. God damn it. Okay. That's a rare flower. That could be kind of problematic.
Look out!
Broke through my defense. Third attack, so. Wow, okay. That's not cool at all. Why do they run around? God damn it. Stupid that I have to track him down in the desert now. Very annoying. Also, he's moving fairly quickly. What's that? Just a bone, huh? Yeah. Come on, I don't want to fight. Just chill. Growl a little bit. Ignore me. Kind of hard to fight like now. Thing is, if I hold up myself with fighting, that could end up somewhere else. Oh, she's also running. What the hell? Keep it down, man. Oh, what? She's really fighting.
You aren't so stupid after all.
I have the crates of grenades you want.
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it a Lexit you want? And now this deal is going through, I can afford to give you a discount on trade. So, what will it be?
Ooh.
Just pay me.
Okay. Here, take these shards. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. I mean, the rat should be somewhere here. Or he just... Where's Blake? He's red. Okay. Aye. You piece of shite. Come here. Asshole. Okay. Shift change. Let's do the shift change. Wherever that is. Lucky Sam and Trevor. Let's go over there. Save, that's good, I guess.
I'll get this one.
Come here, Desert Devil. dodged the last one. Right. The thing is, at the moment, I'm not sure if I want to go and get more talent points or skill points. Because I'm getting talent points by leveling up. Skill points will be something I need a lot of, but I would need a normal Elix strength for each level up over if I'm over rank 30 in this particular one, and I guess it's going up to costing 3 per upgrade later on. Oh god damn it. Could like extra endurance. I'm not sure if the... What was it what I had? Oh, I got another heavy crossbow. Okay, that could be interesting. No, the Ring of Combat. Health and stamina. I think that one is better because I get more stamina out of it. Just to be safe. Also saving. It's a jackal. Oh shit. Fight. Because they are so strong. They are stupid. They're trying to get a little bit away from you to start their sprinting attack. That will hit you, but yeah. What's that? Oh, that's a different one than the one I fought earlier, so I'm not sure if I could fight it. Oh, there's one. Let's see. Talking about.
Pretty isolated here.
Yeah, and? I don't trust strangers. I don't trust people who haven't committed to a faction. That means I don't trust you. Everything here belongs to the Duke. That means everything I find here goes straight to the Scrap Baron. His answer to goods going missing is to rip whoever takes it a new one, and I don't want any new holes.
What the Scrap Baron doesn't see, the Scrap Baron doesn't know.
Sure. You think the Scrap Baron got where he is without sniffing BS like that at a mile? He'd know. I'd be dead. Forget it.
Why are you so scared of the Scrap Baron?
I don't know. Maybe because he's a cold-blooded, profit-obsessed nutjob? You don't get made Lord of all salvage by the Duke by talking nicely to people. And the Scrap Baron is one of the Duke's main guys up at the fort.
So it's fear, not loyalty?
Loyalty? This is Tavar. Nobody's loyal to anything but shards here. You don't mess with the Duke or the Scrap Baron. Not if you want to keep all your body parts attached to the rest of your body. And he does pay. We all get our share of the profit. Can I ask a question while you're talking?
What do you want to know?
I want to know what you know about, you know, this place. The desert. Tavar. All of Magellan. What happened here? Have you never asked yourself that? I mean, we live amongst the ruins of the old world, but what do we really know about it?
Why do you want to know?
I spend every day picking this stuff up, and we just sell it, break it up for components, melt it down. But I don't know anything about the people who made them, who they were, or what happened to them. I mean, do you never ask yourself that? I mean, if you just look at all this stuff, their world was full of this technology. Do you never wonder what our world could have been if whatever happened hadn't happened?
No. Why should I care?
Where are you from?
What's that to do with you?
Well, maybe you can tell me about the history of where you're from. I mean, there must have been stories, people who have tales that they tell about where they live.
Where I come.
What are you, an alb? Even the outlaws have history. You're not an alb, are you? Here we are.
If scrap's so...
Yeah, but they stole the scrap instead of delivering. We had a deal.
Maybe they didn't...
You think I owe They owe me. They owe me a scrap delivery. They don't care. They're only interested in... And without that scrap...
I can help you.
And I'm supposed to just trust... Last time I trusted someone, they ran off on me and landed me in... Why do you want to help me?
Because you were...
You're in for profit? Well, that makes sense. Yeah, good job I didn't pay those assholes what I'd promised. Now I've got...
Huh. And you wonder why they're turning...
Hey, are you... I'm just lacking in ideas.
I will get your...
All right.
Either they'll do it willingly.
All right, but don't...
I met with Sam.
So, does he still have that stupid grin on his face? Yeah, I don't even want to know.
As far as I can see.
What are you talking about? Right. The pay was crap. The food was worse. But he's a damn scavenger. You see how they get treated in the fort? You think the scrap baron showers me in So, did you get...
Not yet.
Well, then don't...
Excellent.
What's my goal here? Damn it. Had enough delivering. Sculpture. He has found a new customer who pays a lot more. Should this support his... I should decide who I want to support in this dispute. So I... Okay. They are... Lucky Sam. Okay, let's go to Sir Lucky Sam and talk to him. Oh, they're all there. Right. So... Then I guess Lucky Sam has a delivery to do and didn't follow up on it or something. I'm not quite sure about the story right now, but I guess that's... He's a scavenger and he found someone else. Shut up. Unbelievable. So annoying. Oops. Dead end. Also they have food base, so... You know.
That's what happens when you start trouble.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
Look after yourself.
Do you want to trade?
Very well.
What does he have? Probably not too much. He has some arrows. Let's get some arrows.
About Trevor's scrap delivery.
Gem. Delivery. I hate that. You can't find that on. Outlaw stuff. Oh, there's one thing. Okay. Can't do it. Let's do that.
Take these shards. That should make it worth delivering to Trevor again.
Shards talk. You really put something together there. But for this much, I'd look for scrap in Zakor. You know how to make deals. We'll start making deliveries to Trevor again. I just hope he pays out more shards from now on.
Let's see, where was that? On the way? Maybe. Sure. If I'm lucky, right in front of him.
Excellent.
Damn, I have to walk back to him. But the thing is that they delivering to the cleric somehow. I'm sure that will work out, but okay. Someone was throwing that stuff at a tree? Okay.
Dead land full of crazy people. Welcome to the desert of Tavar.
Strange. Whatever. So I seem to be able to kill the clerics they are delivering, or where they're delivered to. Not too sure. I should be able to attack. Probably would be good if I didn't get chewed up on the first ride. Dang, that was a mistake. Oh, I have enough healing potions, I guess.
This could be challenging. I'll help.
Dang it. Miscalculated that again. Could be so easy, right? Could be so easy.
Excellent.
Could be so easy. Okay. And let's fight again the Desert Devil. Hope that we don't lose any HP on that.
I'll help you.
Alright, nice. Body over there. Let's just die. Fantastic. Fantastic.
A dead land full of crazy people. Welcome to the desert of Tavar.
Oh, they nailed the energy drink with the knife to the tree. Okay. Right. I mean, whatever, right? Okay. The next one. That's 50% HP. Just gone. That's nice. Didn't lose any HP. So that should be kind of perfect. Now I wanna fight him if I fight him. Somewhere over here, I guess. Okay, he got me. And I don't know if I want to fight the one close to me right there. Right here, because I don't know if that would be enough to go up there. That was close. This way. In the butt jackal. Shit, I didn't. Okay. good on my attention. Also, that thing in there.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
May could fight that if I just wait for a moment. Could I go in here? Oh, okay. Is that something worth climbing in for? Wait, what? Oh. Climb in. That's easier than I thought. And number 3. The blood also help. Let's see if I can find a bed to sleep in. That's Lucky Sam, that's a strap. Man. I mean, I could just go into food. I think that should. That's not helping at all, I guess. Or is it just spooling up everything I ate right just now? That could be the canned food. Because it's clicked last, because that's just 7 per tick, I guess. Now the last 2 should give me more, I think. Or not. What the hell? Or was that just the 3rd one you? Oh, that's strange. Don't know how much HP I even have, but 10 should be enough, I guess. So let's save before I try to beat his ass.
What do you want? Trevor's...
I was dreaming.
You'll make the deal, or I'll make you pay.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
No joke. Straight choice.
Then you'd better hope that luck is on your side.
Oh, okay.
What's the point in that?
Oh shit, I didn't. Yeah. That's... I mean, I can't do anything that Doris doesn't like. But that saves me 400 shards. Oh, nope.
About...
What do you want? I was dreaming.
No.
Then...
My head.
Okay, stop. You win, okay, you win. We'll start making delivery. I just hope he pays out more shards from now.
Speak to Trevor.
Nothing to do with you, hey? Tell him. Only don't...
Cancel shift. What? What? Also, taking out the trash was done when I killed the guy there. So I'm not sure what that's that about. So maybe it's just because I beat up one of his buddies there.
About Trevor's scrap
What do you
delivery.
want? I was dreaming.
Take these shards.
Shards, but you... I... Not...
Probably the easier one. No, cancel shift change. Okay, so that hasn't to do with anything, so I can just beat him up. I mean, I also could pickpocket him for the 400 shards. After that, I guess. I also could just go ahead and
got it.
Pickpocket him while he's asleep.
What do you want?
About Trevor's.
I was dreaming.
You'll no.
Then...
You know what? That was stupid of me. To let me get hit. It's definitely stupid of me. Right. I also can pickpocket him later.
What do you want?
About Trevor's.
I was
scrap
dreaming.
You'll no.
Then...
Okay, I got hit the first time.
That wasn't so good.
Not now.
Taking out the trash.
Okay.
That's cancelled either way, because it took a side. Now, let's save again. Taking out the trash. I don't know for whom that mission is, but... Oh. That... Oh well, that... I thought it was a chest somehow. I guess I have to poke him. And to make it easier, I'm probably gonna... Come on. Okay. No, I don't want to sit. Come on. And somewhere around here should be another one. Or do I have to kill him also for the mission to succeed? That would be unfortunate. Sleep to the morning, that would mean that that someone, but the last
Things
one
our world has achieved
has to
are
be
now
running
lost to
around
us.
now, but who knows? Okay, that should be doable now, I think. Seems to be stuck. That would help. Well, if you're splitting him and not me, so I'm totally okay with that.
We're supposed to be working together.
Oh, he was down.
I'll get this one.
Oh, they're making so much noise. Quiet, finally. You're lucky, Sam. You're the last one to really. So let's see what. That would be him.
Do you want to trade?
Very well.
But taking out the trash would also mean probably killing him. Because I can't really see another person here. I think before I really go there and kill him, I would have to save for the case that he isn't the fifth one. But since nobody's staying guard here, and he's the only one left, I should just go ahead, save.
Put that weapon.
Like, did that? That wasn't taking out the trash, right? That didn't finish the. That finished a mission. But I think I load. I can still kill him later on. Probably. If the mission regarding him isn't active anymore. Guess that would be the easiest way to go about that, right? So, yeah. Or it's just, there's really one other scrap collector who isn't there right now or bugged out somewhere. So I can't really fight him. Yeah, who knows? We'll have to see if that has an influence. Alright. Yeah. So
your men will work for you again.
I guess you're really persuasive.
You want the details?
No. The fact it works is enough. The scrap baron will be pleased he's getting his scrap, which means he'll be pleased with you.
I will be happy with you if you pay me.
Right. Here, take this. I've added a bit more to show I'm not holding anything back, right?
Right. So he's happy to getting his deliveries. And that's the old code. Task force. Let's see where that is leading us. Oh, that's him. Also, I have a new level, so since I want to have that weapon, I need more dexterity? Or more strength, because I also need... Oh, what? Constitution, strength, dexterity. Oh wow! So it's now it's 3 out of 2, and now it's 1 out of 5. So if you go over 60, you are bound to have a little problem with that. I mean, oops. The hell? Picture coil, modify, campaign. Yeah, that's the mission stuff. So if I go now and kill him, shouldn't influence the mission. I get experience for taking the trash out, I think. Maybe. Or maybe I find the one who is causing problems at the moment. I also could try the other mission I have there. Not sure about that. So,
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
just checking that there is nobody I overlooked somehow. I don't think so. I will save again, and if it's only giving me the experience for killing him, I will just not do it. Oh damn it, I don't have to... Oh, now he is fighting. Taking out the trash is completed. Okay. So let's see. This mission is down here. Ryder. Oh, Ryder is the old one I freed from the cannibals? Was it, right? At least I think that's right. So here are more people than I thought there would be.
You're dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You won't get away from me.
Death of Leo will change the story. Let's see. What is Leo doing? Leo. Okay, Leo has... So... Is there a mission? Something with Ray. Oh, Leo. That's the one who. Okay, I know where I am right now. So one was looking for him, and they will attack you regardless. Seems like. Because one of the outlaws was on the search for Leo. It looks like.
We don't tolerate
That Reaver is already close to dead.
I'll take care of them.
Good. Damn it, can you not? What if I leave Leo alone? Can I even make that happen? Because one was looking for him. And if I can... Oh, that's radiation. I should go there. Right. Okay, he followed me. That's good, because then Leo isn't following me. Right, so I have to go around that. Let's drink one of my 36. Either be faster or defend myself against that attack. And I did it. I messed it up. Damn it. Should have saved before I got into that.
This is the end for you.
I should just kill Leo with them, I guess. Probably doesn't make a real difference there. No reason to be careful.
This is the end for you.
I'll help you.
You're late on that. And it seems like I was lucky the first 2 times.
We don't tolerate things like that around here.
Yeah, my death will also alter the story, I guess. So maybe I just will start like that.
Let's stop them.
Man, the first time it was perfect. I got in, I killed them, I didn't loot much.
You won't get away from me.
Whoops.
This is the end for you.
A contract. Not wanted alive, wanted dead.
Oh.
It's for an outlaw by the name of Ray.
Contract for Ray. That's a lot of experience for one small mission there. Also, one of them still has to be in here.
You're dead.
Shit. Oh, that was kind of easier.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Well, wait a second, and I am. No, it was picking an armor. Probably these two.
Too easy.
That's a good amount. Okay. Empty out everything I got here. Old coin. Gold nuggets. I mean, that wasn't technically what I planned for, but can't I not? Yeah, there. I'm gonna check that before. That's some sort of paper that could be interesting for me. Photograph. Yeah. Recipe.
I wonder what this place was.
Close, but I got it. That was scrap. That could be. Oh, that's a chest. Nice.
Too easy.
Damn it. I thought that would be stronger. But sadly, no. Did I? Okay. I wanted to change that. Anyways, to be practitioner and charisma. Why not, right? And then well, don't have to, but I want to collect all of the stuff I found here. Whatever that is for. And a water bottle. Strange. Oh. Oh, what? They're standing over each other. That's kind of strange. I remember these two bodies on the bridge are very protective, and I had a hard time dealing with them. So I will save, surely. Oh, what? Wasn't that? Oh no. Okay, I'm still. I was running the wrong way, I guess. So, let's save again. Oh wait, didn't I kill those bodies here?
I'll take care of it.
Let's try that again. Don't I have grenades? Should I start with a grenade just for fun? I mean, hand grenade. Assign quick slot. Say 9. 9.
Go for it.
Boom.
So, you wanna fight?
Okay, I didn't pay attention, and I think the grenade could have been a better throw. That would have helped, I guess. Inventory. Hand grenade. Side slot 9. 9.
You ass flap!
Okay. Oh, can you take the heat of me a little bit? Weapons.
We're supposed to be working together.
Wasn't half bad. Could have been worse, I guess. So, well, I take it. Also, since I can sleep here, I will sleep. I guess it won't be getting any easier on me. So, yeah. But will be quite something. Also, there's stuff down there. Also, some thing that wants to fight us. Ugh, that looks kind of gross.
The edge of the world. Sometimes it's just tempting to throw yourself into it.
Let's save. I'm kind of certain that here is something I have to fight. There's a mine. Let's... be careful not to step into it. Well, that's a detection mine, I guess.
There was something.
Oops. Didn't notice this one. Dang. Can I somehow trigger them? Guess I can shoot at them. Normally that should work. So let's see. Yay, it worked. Let's hit this one.
There was something hanging there.
Four Houses Part 1. That really seems like the edge of the world. Well. So... right, another save, so I'm not... Are you attacking us?
Work, listen, obey the will.
Ah, okay, so, that's another area I can work in with talking. I mean, as annoying as talking is sometimes, I guess you are dangerous. And you are one to fight me, so I will have to... And I will die, I guess. Pretty sure I will die. Yes! Fantastic. Not really, but okay. I have to be careful where I go, but I shouldn't be afraid of people here.
I'm in, but this is going to be finding a needle in a haystack. Vehicle plates, delivery lists.
Clerics?
Shit, I thought he was going to come in. Damn it. All that's here is shipping manifests and paper clips. Whatever they're hiding it deeper than this place.
That would make sense. Clerics are behind all of that. And also that the scavenger doesn't attack me because he doesn't care. Right. See if I can find something here that I can steal before I deal with these people. Propaganda, okay. How are you? No, you are the scavenger.
Work.
Who doesn't care at all. Right. Charmer. Oh, you can... Okay, so I'm more charming for a while, I guess. I mean... knows if that's something you... Okay, doesn't work. Right. So, before I get close to them, I will save. And then...
May Kalan bless you.
Oh, wait!
Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
What do you want to know?
Why would you hide the answer? So, are you an outlaw?
I'm not part of any faction.
Then you can stay here as my guest. All clerics offer a hand to all free people. I hope one day you will come to serve Kalan. Remember my hospitality when you come to make your choice.
What is your job here?
We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. Material that is essential for our fighting machines. And we can get those resources right here.
Why here of all places? It's a long way from Ignadan.
Here, we achieve two things at once. We acquire the resources we need, and we also deny them to the enemy. The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will overthrow him.
You're not worried about the Duke finding out where you are?
We've been careful.
Maybe you haven't been careful enough.
What do you mean?
The Scrap Baron has noticed that his deliveries have stopped.
Damn, I feared stopping them completely was pushing our luck. Kalan is right. Greed will be our undoing.
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink our strategy. An open fight could mean losses in men and material. So, I think finding a way to throw off his suspicions would be our best course.
What can I do?
I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time to time. Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to normal. Can I count on your assistance?
You can count on me.
Good, but be careful.
Duras
If you're
idolizes
caught,
you.
the outlaws don't tend to be subtle when they're angry.
Okay.
You should be more worried about the outlaws attacking you.
We have persuaded those who found us to keep our presence a secret. These weak-minded outlaws cannot stand against Kalan's will. They'll take any order I suggest to them. You have to keep your orders simple, but if you do, even an outlaw can understand what they must do.
How long will they obey you for?
As long as I wanted. In their eyes, I am their new god.
Wait, you used suggestion on the outlaws? Did they resist it?
My rate of success was high, but suggestion isn't without problems.
What problems?
One outlaw resisted. He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but I was wrong. He ran when he got the chance.
And you let him get away?
That wasn't the plan. He escaped in the night, so it was too dangerous to go after him. Out in that darkness, we could have blundered into 100 outlaws trying to get that one back. I sent a patrol out to bring him back as soon as it was light. If he'd told the other outlaws, they would be here already. And despite his resistance, our ex-prisoner is a coward. He's hiding out there somewhere. I want him, and I want my property back.
Your property?
Yes. When he got away, he stole my weapon. Just make sure I get my weapon back, and I guarantee him his life.
I can help you get your weapon back.
Thank you. It is a scar. Bring it back to me.
I got your weapon back.
Then I am grateful, and Kalan will
Volkmar's
hear your
weapon.
words. I would back you if you wanted to join the clerics. You have potential. Take this as a gesture of our appreciation.
You really messed up there.
Oh. Kind of.
We serve Kalan.
Like it. Alright.
These outlaws are assholes, but somehow they find a way to stay alive out here.
Uh-huh. Okay, so what is my mission here? I think I have to tell the Rat Baron about it. That would be probably the most logical way to go about it. To receive all the experience. I mean, I can kill them later on. Maybe I even get the task to do that. Or I can just sell it to him, like... Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Saving.
About these your scrap will be delivered soon.
You better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done. Anything else to tell me?
The scrap collectors have a problem with some clerics.
Clerics? If there's a problem with clerics, then how the fuck am I going to get my scrap?
Do you want me to figure it out?
I want to know if you're playing both sides. Me and the clerics. Split the scrap? Take the profits? Is that what you're trying to do? Play me?
Scrap is profit. Isn't that what you believe?
My profit. Any profit belongs to me, asshole. You tried to cheat me, and you want payment? No chance. These clerics. Maybe I can find a way to use them to my advantage. You can tell them you fooled me and take their shards, but you can remember my generosity.
About these... Any other...
That's single-minded. Don't fuck up. Get this done. The instructions are simple.
Just tell me what you want.
I need a debt paying. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. Otherwise, you're no one. So I need you to sort out what I...
Who do you owe?
Ace. He always gets lucky in cards. maybe too lucky. I lost Big Dome the other day, and I've got to clear that debt. But I don't feel like seeing him. I might forget he was lucky and get angry with a fast-dealing bastard.
Did he cheat?
Maybe. Maybe not. But I lost, and people saw it. My name counts where it has to, and that means paying your debts. This IOU is worth 1,000 shards, and I'll add a little bonus to go with it. Just as a big...
I'll take care.
Take the shards. Do the job. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place. Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
Where to...
Look...
Teach me.
It will be done.
Just can learn good either. Where is he? Point. That's the fastest way to this one. Was that in white?
Hello. If you want to...
What do you have?
Everything your heart could desire.
Mechanics cap. Burning power. I'm not sure. So it's the same I have, I guess. He has mana. It's full. It's you, okay. Right. So let's go through. Can I use this? I can. That makes it easier. Shirt, like that, and a heavy crossbow. I think I don't need that. I can go away. These, I'm not too sure about. Still can't use that because of my strength. So that's a deal for now. And let's go to the drop-off point. Should be somewhere over here. So, for point, set down crates. Can check that without someone being able to complain about it. Okay. Right. I think this crate is something like a bomb, but who do I care? How could I care? That's not my stuff. My stuff, not my shards. Just something where I get experience from. And thanks to my practitioner amulet, it's more than I normally receive. So, yeah.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Ace.
You look wired, man. I mean, super intent. Have you been racking up some of Doc's downers? Come on,
What's your story?
You want to know?
Yeah.
I'm not buying.
Hey, I'm not begging here. I could put a tab down for the whole fort if I wanted.
Oh, yeah?
I said I could, not would. You're going to want to know about the game. It's the we'll have to wait until my...
What's your
He brings me luck. I never play without him around.
Is this game how you earn a living?
Some of it, but you've got to have your place here in the fort. I'm a runner. You know, I take messages or things. It's a risky life, but, well, if you can guess, you can... The bosses gamble without...
The Scrap Baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. You've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
A casket?
Where is it?
I left it in your shack.
Mine and my brother's shack. We share everything. When he gets back, we're going to split these earnings. We'll both get a new start. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron.
Later, all right? Here's a reason to cross the Tavar Desert.
Why are you doing that?
Well, I guess it will blow up. Or his
Yeah,
brother
you just
will
can't
blow
find
up.
those these days.
Who knows?
That wasn't great, was it?
Well, the thing is, you don't like it. But you are my best bet on a fighting body. I guess a drone wouldn't judge, so that would be maybe a better one, but who knows?
About these favors you want. I've completed.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What is it that I left him?
Oh, if I told you.
You're making it sound suspicious.
I am.
Because it is.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket?
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Pay me.
I always pay. Take this. And I don't forget favors, either. You're free to use Ace and Spade's shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
Brutal but effective. It will certainly send a message.
Hey, I like your companion. Here, take this as a bonus.
Okay, I'm getting a bonus because he's giving the right comment. Right. Okay. So let's tell those clerics that I fooled, or that they fooled him. Then I probably can go back and get some experience for telling him that.
I spoke to the Scrap Baron.
Did you convince him he doesn't have to worry about his shipment?
Yes.
Good, good. Then we can continue with the mission. Take this. In the name of Kalan.
200 shards, that's nice. Also, one thing I should check that I should check earlier on. But maybe I do get the mission from him. Oh well, I probably won't get any more missions then. So that shack did explode. Spade, he's dead. Ace.
You fucking asshole! You murdered my brother! You killed Spade!
Good question.
I don't know your brother.
Then why did you kill him? You put that casket in our shack, you shit rat! That ring any bells? I know that casket was what blew. You and the Scrap Baron, you murdered my brother! Well, you took blood as payment. So will I. A life for a life. Right here, right now.
Do you want to end up dead too?
So, my life matters and his doesn't? You think I should just take this? No. You killed my brother. Now I'm going to kill you. You're dead.
I should have paid him compensation. I don't know. Completed vengeance. So that quest opened up before. Okay. Right, so this shack seems to be mine now. At least the half that's still alive. Up. Well. Okay. Let's see what the missions say. Companions. How about I find him a drone? That seems. Oh, wasn't that? I have to steal one. Well, let's go back to the clerics. Steal a drone, maybe even complete a quest on the way, since I should bring something to the whatever. Yeah, weapons.
I want to trade.
Right you are. I'll show you what you can buy at your rank.
My rank. That's just a little bit off mine. That's a laser rifle. I can't use a laser rifle. I can use a flamethrower Mark B. I could use. Combat. Oh. I guess I don't want to buy anything. So that's the assembly line. What's up with that?
Seen it out there? We're starting to get more malfunctions in our mechs. I need the AI chips from those combat units back as soon as you can get them. Hurry it up before the whole Hort is fighting itself. What did I tell you? We've got more malfunctions. If this keeps happening, I'm gonna have to shut down all recent units, and that will leave the Hort wide open. I'll see if I can get any answers, but I need the AI chip. Unless you
got the AI chips, don't talk to me. Oh, well, I won't. Bench. Oh, I could gem socket. Okay, I could see just gem there. Bonus companion health. Bonus experience quest. Bonus resistance. Bonus health. So I could just could put that in my wristband. That's cool. So small helix drink. Let's make another 5. That helix drink, make the rest. And leave it at that. would need gemstone for the rest. Damn it. Alright.
If you have some...
Seeing that production for...
New routines recognized. Initializing new routines.
Is that mine? Probably not.
Failure. Forcing restart. Restart successful. Initializing new routines. Routines initialized successfully. Creating new parent-child relationship. New order giver identified and registered. Following new parent.
Has joined here me. Okay. So do they both? Follow me?
Teach me something.
It's done.
Yeah, okay. So that's my mission is cutter. So that's the one for cutter. Mine, I think, needs more work than that. Right. Didn't think it was going to respawn here, but whatever. Well, let's say I didn't recognize it immediately. Probably a better way to say it. So now I got him a drone that could either kill him, kill everyone, or... Okay.
Routine performed. Deleting parent-child relationship. Starting area monitoring protocol. Protocol executed. Starting area monitoring.
Your replacement is here.
You actually got the U5 prototype? We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. Then, as promised, you'll get 10% of my pay every time I get the shards. Here's your first payment. I think I owe myself some time off first. You know, you're all right. Yeah, you're all right.
When do I get my next payment?
You'll have to wait. Hey, it's not like I'm paid regularly, but you'll get your Alexit. It might just take a while.
Right. Let's see, does the drone kick an outlaw's ass?
Halt.
What?
Identify yourself.
What do you want from me, you bucket of bolts?
Bucket of bolts. Identification invalid. Valid identity is required to enter this area. Identify yourself.
What the fuck? Just let me in.
What the fuck? Identification invalid.
You got 5 seconds to get the fuck out of my way.
Fuck out of my way. Identification invalid. Identify yourself. Or supply 2,000 shard entry fee.
What? 2,000 shards? Are you fucking nuts?
Fucking nuts invalid. Initiating subject termination.
You what? Hey! I'll take care of that thing!
I think that didn't work.
Routine running without error.
So that means it works. Okay. Do I have to just go through these to delete all of these new ones, and then I go to Tava. So I have to... That's the dock, right? Oops. Doc. Or to whomever there. Oh well, I have to talk to Doc, right? Alright. That was it. Right. Let's do it. Save. Because I don't want to fuck anything up.
Have fun.
Nothing failed.
I have your chems.
The old doc.
Don't you want to know who had your chems?
I am always being robbed. They steal and they rob. If I were to do something every time, then I wouldn't have any more customers. And what's important now is as much as you want, whenever you want.
What do you have to offer?
It's really nice. I will take that. A lot of tape. Workbench. Wait, what? No. Solid drink. So, 7, all that. And I'm out of liquor. Okay. Thought I had bought enough.
What are these chems? What do you...
Okay. Yes.
What do you have to offer?
I have owned.
See. I guess I can have all the things I want for natural elixir I want from him. Kind of buggy. So yes. That's kind of a bang, I would guess. Normally you shouldn't be able to get more, but maybe it's because I made him like me, that he has something that he refills more often, and more often means instantly with him or something like that.
Talk to you later.
You have no idea of what is really
Where's
going on.
the barman?
It's his
Barkeep.
own fault. Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
Teach me something.
All right.
Nothing really. Okay. That's sad.
What you say is who you are.
So I'm going to the other bartender. Your loss. I would have some shard. I mean, you know. But whatever.
What goods have you got?
Very well.
Liquor. I would technically need a bit more of that, but okay. Also, I would need more elix. And elixir. So, missions. No, Tabar. Test of courage. Fragile power, fresh blood. I have to speak to Rat. Okay. I mean, let's talk to Rat. The thing I would want to do is drink beforehand. And then we should be fine. I hope, at least.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See, that's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend.
What happened?
You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
How did anybody convince themselves to take you on as a bodyguard?
I am a man of Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know, with...
What about Chloe's debt to the Duke?
Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
The Bloody? Who are you talking about?
Baxter, Bloody Baxter, the guy who ruled the fort here before the Duke took over. The guy who survived the Duke's jackals and who fled the fort streaming with blood. I mean, that bloody guy.
You met Bloody Baxter?
You don't meet Bloody Baxter. He invites you, and you go, and you hope you can get to come back. I only told you that because I think you and I are good friends now. But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead, okay? As far as you believe, Baxter died years ago. So, let's get to the bit about your share. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. And who knows, maybe I can lend you a hand again during your time here. That is, if you decide to join up with us. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
What goods have you got?
All right.
Okay. Well, I guess he kind of played me there. But, well, he's going somewhere.
Teach me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heavy punch, just back attack. I don't really want this. I would like that. But, whatever. Right. So, I can talk to... Whom was it? Oh, no. Talk to... the one thinking he kind of is the boss. Where is he? Where? There in his lonely hut. Right on the edge.
About these district overseers. I took care of Chloe's debts.
Yes, Rat came to see me. He's paid Chloe's debts. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized now. So, not just a crisis averted, but an improvement. That is good work.
What about my payment?
Profit. Everyone's best friend. Here, friend. Profit.
Mad Bob will start his scrap deliveries again.
Good. We need that scrap.
I should be
Profit
finished now
is
with
good
that.
for all of us. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting on with people. That could be useful. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. He will be pleased. Maybe you should think of joining us. The fort is open to you. Profit breeds profit. You can take your shards.
Luminary. So, let's see. Tavar. Just of course. So it's the mission to join them is out of the window, or out of the out of frame. So let's see what we can do with these Alps.
Let's go.
There's another one. And I barely escaped him. 90 experience for an Alp soldier. Okay. Can I not loot? Yeah, there. Oh.
Look out!
Okay, 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 How about you fucker don't focus on me?
We're supposed to be working together.
Yay! Friend or foe? What the? Okay. I killed enough Alps for them to recognize me as whatever they did. I could need a little pick-me-up. Let's go for... large healing potion. That's not filling up my entire HP bar. Okay. Oh well, they don't protect that. Hack. Big, small, like 6, 2, 4, 8. 2 was right, the rest isn't, so 3, 2, bigger, smaller, 0. So 3 is right, 0, the 9 to the and 7? No, 3.
I'm in.
Nice. Small blue gem. Cool. That's cool. Let's save. They should be knocked out by the gas, I think. I'm not seeing much, but it doesn't matter if I see the stuff I wanna. Yeah. Okay, that. Those really are not much of an experience giver. They really are quite easy to fight. So, there's another door I have to kind of open. Okay, could hack that fairly easy. It's small, big, small, big. I don't know. So 2 and 3 are right. So I would guess small is 0, big like 7, 2, 3. So 3, 7, 9.
I'm in.
Nice. Okay, the thing is I opened it, but there's not really anything of worth in there, I guess. No, what's that package? Do I need that energy amplifier? More not. So let's save and then go up. Alp Commander, holy shit, okay. An Alp Commander. How should I deal with him? Probably with luck and multiple tries. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can counter me. If he has the energy, he counters me. Another idea would be sneaking. If I could destroy his robot first, I could deal with him solo. So I'm sneaking. The question is, does it work?
I can see you.
It doesn't. Counter me, okay. Come on. Yeah. I would have needed a little bit more time. The thing with the... If he wouldn't have countered me there, I could have killed him. And then maybe I could have outrun the Alp Commander for a moment. That would have helped, I guess. He has a fucking flamethrower this time. Okay. That's annoying. I should get an angle where... Maybe I shouldn't try it before I get some decent armor, but I will keep trying for the moment. Since I already nearly killed the robot.
I'll get this one.
Yeah, that's a problem. I should have kind of waited until he can't block anymore, because that takes endurance, and that is gone with him, so I had a chance. Oops. Okay, that didn't help. Dang. I mean, the thing is, I'm not even able to. Not even if I duck, I can't really. The problem is if he takes out his flamethrower, so that's. I guess I got what I wanted. Killing him would be just a cherry on top. Am I safe from the flamethrower in that cage? Maybe. Where is he? Okay, got me. That was not good. Well, I guess I'm without armor. I'm not able to really get somewhere. I mean, if I could have just, I could deal with the bloody robot first, and it doesn't have a flamethrower. Or at least doesn't hit us right away with it. Come on, robot. Die, robot. Die. Help me. Big deal. Wasn't he first? Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, damn it. I was so close. I was so close. I nearly hit the robot, and I can't escape him for a while. Focus. Focus is what I need. And him in melee.
Let's go.
Oh, that wasn't good. Both can enter at the same time. And somehow I can block him. So I would need to go up. Then have the commander start in melee mode. have the robot on the convenient place that is slightly out of
You'll pay for that, asshole.
out of vision, but he starts ranged, so I'm having a problem. That's not really what I expected. Come on, start melee or don't start at all. Oh, he is recharging very quickly his attacks, but I couldn't block him for whatever reason. Can I outrun them? Seems like it. And has enough power to... okay, I need proper armor for that. I have what I need, so I can probably even TP out and fulfill my quest. That should be the easier way than another half an hour trying to mess with the other ones.
Not now. Not now.
Okay, I'm in the converter. I can't. It seems like. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, is there someone who wants to fight? Was there a drone in the room? What am I doing? No, what? How? Straight above me. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. So I guess now I can. Because okay, so I don't have to walk out. Makes it easier. And if I could storm that thing with the crazy chick, she's fairly strong. So I mean, what makes things very much easier. Let's see. Let's end this quest and. Oh wait, he's down here. Oh no, he's not down. Then. He's the one. Okay.
I lasted longer than that.
What? You've been there? And you survived? I've never met anyone else who got out of one of those alive. I thought I was the only one.
I got your amplifier.
Now, there's someone who understands profit. Screw those abs, huh? Here, I owe you that.
What else can you tell me?
It's a dusty place that wants to get yourself east of here to the fort. That's...
Okay, let's see. We should be... Yeah, we are... getting... I maybe should have checked out more quests in Abyssa, but I also think I did most of them. I'm not... Maybe not done. Let's try... That's a must roll. Oh, that's the challenge. How about I'm trying that She's now over here. So let's see what we can do. I think I have to, yeah, I have to go up. Should be no problem to start that fairly quickly.
Nasty, the sister of the Duke of Tavar, will lead your army.
You think she has the experience we need?
She led the Duke's forces when they took the fort from Bloody Baxter.
What does she have to say for herself? Do you stand ready to help save Magalan from the Albs?
Do you stand ready to cut the shit and get to the point? Do you need a commander? Or was this a waste of fucking time?
Relax, both of you. You need to work together.
I heard of the battle for the fort. It was a good plan. You saved lives with it. Very well. I will put my trust in you, and in the commander that you have brought us. Come to me as soon as you are ready, Commander, and I will hope to see you amongst our forces when we begin our attack against the Converter.
Alright. Oh, we are ready. Okay. I guess.
So, it has come to this day. Cleric against Alb, and the future of Magalan hanging in the balance. Reinhold's forces will advance directly on the Converter, attacking the main Alb force from the front and pinning them in that position. Nasty will lead her group through the Alb positions between us and the Converter. The question is where I should commit myself and my forces. If I go with Reinhold, it will strengthen our force, where the enemy is strongest. But your force is also in need of reinforcement, and it is on you that the fate of the whole enterprise depends. Committing to either course leaves the Hort vulnerable to an attack, and if we lose the Hort, we lose everything. It is a gamble. What are your thoughts?
Cold value too high. Oh. No combination. Enough emotion. Cold value too high. I have enough emotions to keep them. Probably.
If Reinhold falls, then so does the Horde and our plan. We should reinforce him. Keep them busy until we are there.
Then, so be it. Now, go to your command.
Increased.
The battle will begin as soon as Nasty gives the signal. Do
Far-reaching
do not give way, warriors of Ignadon. Go forward for Kalan.
Likes me.
Go forward for Magalan.
Okay.
Status report.
The mechs are closing on us.
Fuck!
Then let's stop standing around and scrap those bastards!
Fuck. How's that happening?
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Oh shit. Can you please not attack me? Okay. Well, they are kind of big. Maybe I should try to stay back. I also could have used an energy weapon at that point. Don't know if they deal more damage than a bow. I have enough arrows to help out. Where are the forces? Oh, there. I have to render in. Okay.
I'm here.
Let's deal with the big robot first. Oh, I think they were kind of angry of me shooting them. Maybe I should try to help decimate the small forces so we can concentrate on the big ones. Huh. That's worth a try. Yeah, I think that missed quite a bit. Whoa, shit. Well, that's something else. I mean, if I could keep one busy holding them off with my shield, I should be okay. Okay. Come on. So, if I could lure out one and trigger another one to fight with me, that should be good. Or I should just run in and try to help them fight, so I keep out of trouble more or less. And support the first wave. Just a bit off the side. Oh, that bad. He's looking at me. Why are they two following me? Come on, do something. Oh, there's another one of ours. Okay. No, 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 no. That's not good. So they started fighting me. If I could lure idiots into the fort, or the secure position, maybe two. Could try to get two. Then the strong ones could take care of them. Okay, I got one. Guys, I will need help. Could you do that for a second? Damn it. One fighter is down. Oh, I think I killed one of them. Oh, I can't search all of them. Sorry, but I need to search all of them. Also the cleric robot. We didn't lose too much, I think. Didn't we? see just one. That's a drone. Another one of those. Those.
Was that it? I thought the fight would be harder than that.
That's just the start. We have to go on.
Then let's get on with this. And stay close. Advance!
That's our position in Ignadon. Alright. Well, a better bow could have helped there. Let's avoid those if we can. We kind of can't. I think they will run right into it. Ooh. Wow. Man. Did I save? Did I save? Okay. Don't tell me that didn't save after the fight. Should have saved after the let's go. No, it didn't. God damn it.
I'm here.
Hold him off for a second. Don't tell me. No, they are following me to fight me. I think. Yes, they do. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do we learn from that? Plan good, execution mediocre. Right. Right.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
What is running for me? At least I was there he is. Deceived him. Another one. Two. Okay, something is not working as intended. Something is bugged. Maybe I screwed it up, but couldn't change weapons or anything, or sprint. I'm quite interested in what it's loading right now. Okay. Okay, that wasn't very good. Damn. maybe I can lure another one in. One fighter is coming for me. Bang! Should have rolled. Damn it. Or should have taken out my shield for that matter. That could have helped. Oops, that one. Should focus. Well, I didn't kill one of them, but 2,000. Oh, you killed more than you should have, I guess. But yeah, that will hopefully greatly help my resource. Did I pick up you? I think so. Yeah, that should really help my resource bank. Didn't lose too much. Again, for just one.
Was that it?
That's...
Advance!
Okay, let's save this time. That thing again is walking down. Got that. Oh, I thought Nasty was somewhere gone, but that doesn't sound too good. Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going straight down there.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
I have to fight 3 of them? Oh, he was standing still for a second, so that's not good. Another one is just following me. So they didn't hit me, I guess. The problem is I don't have anything big on weaponry that could help there. Like a grenade launcher or something. Or do I have some... force push? I just have the sword I could use, or my bow. So that's kind of... I guess I should help fight. That's down. That really is a problem. I guess I should be stronger than that to undertake this, but without joining a faction, I guess.
That's fucking
I have another 120 arrows, so I still can fight. The good thing is, they just rendered part of them, or trigger just a part of them. Okay, now I trigger both of them. Oh, shoot. Don't fight me. Let's lead them around, I guess. Well, I guess it helped that I led them around. Nasty is stunned, okay. I guess we lost quite a bit. Since I just let this one out, they had a lot more time.
Don't leave me hanging again, okay?
To get them. Okay. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. Well, so let's save.
Well, that was more of a challenge. Let's finish this.
We have to get the converter.
Damn the converter. Let's make them pay.
This isn't about revenge. We have to put that converter out of action.
As long as it involves killing Albs, let's send them to hell.
She admires
Let's
me.
finish
That's
this.
fine. Yeah, let's see where that is leading us. I'm just saving along the way, I guess, because it could be really bad for us. I'm not even sure which area I am in because wasn't really here. I think that's close to the Iceland because of that. I maybe have to fight. Wasn't there a group heal I could use? Something like that?
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Oh shit! Don't get me here! Fuck me! Is he still following me? One is down, okay. I guess. Let's go for the alpha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Oh, well, that's close. That's really not good. Well, the other two are following me, so also I'm kind of locked right now. Oh, okay. Now I can again. Shit. That wasn't the plan, but well, that did cost a lot of material, I guess. Get those, scavenge these.
I think we're through. Make sure we killed all of them. There's still more Albs out there. Take them out. I'll hold the position here.
There's still more Albs and I have to fight them. Okay. That, I mean... okay. Over this that. Okay. Didn't I say he needed support or something? Oh, I guess I didn't. So what's...
You need to take care of the rest of those Albs.
They're dead. The battle is won.
And I thought they'd make a fight of it.
Spirits,
is that all you've
what
got?
the
Why is anyone afraid of the Albs? We showed them.
Is that enough of a challenge for you, Nasty?
We're not inside the converter yet. You'll have to find the Alb commander and take his keycard if you want in.
We fight well together. You should come with me.
You think I need your help?
Yeah, that and I need yours. Come with me.
I thought I was giving the orders here.
You're not giving me orders.
Then you'd better give me a challenge. I'm only in this for the shards and the glory, not to follow you around like a tame jackal.
Attacking the Ice Palace. Is that enough of a challenge for you?
The Ice Palace? Are you serious?
We have to go there at some point if we're going to finish this war. I can get us in there. I know my way around it.
How the fuck can you know your way around the inside? No one has ever been in there and... Oh, you fucker, you total double-speaking fucker. You're an Alb.
I was Commander Jax. Now I'm fighting alongside the Free People.
Jax? Fuck. How could I not recognize you, you asshole? If you hadn't killed the Albs, I believe this was some sort of a trap. And you'd be dead right now. You really want to do this? You really think you can get into the Ice Palace?
I guess we would have been dead.
I can get us in, if you're prepared to kill more Albs.
Shit. I'll kill more Albs. And I'll kill you if you're trying to double-cross me. An Alb. And I thought I'd met every type of lying double-crosser ever. You're serious? You want to put an end to your own people?
I'm serious that I'll help you get into the Ice Palace. I have business there.
Yeah. Now your plans are starting to sound like my plans. Okay. I'm in, asshole. I'm in. Never mind the bullshit. Let's kill something.
Another 2,100 experience.
Alright, sure.
So Ulbrich died. That's something new. And I guess if I wanted to, this is the entrance to the Ice Palace area. Most likely. Let's see.
There's gotta be some action here.
Oh, if she's permanently complaining, that will be something. Oh, that's the main story quest. No, it's just Odessa and Ignodon. But with her, I have good chances, I guess. Alright. She's insanely strong. At least from the looks of it. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Let's go...
Not now.
Well, I'm in sort of combat, I guess. That stupid thing is following me. Okay, that's good enough. Page. Oh, I have to jump in. But before I wanted to try to get in there, since she seems very strong, I would want to try that. Also, she's keen of killing elves, so let's try and give her that.
Baxter's legacy. Albs feeding off our land. Useless asshole.
Oh, I also should look into my new levels. So that would be dexterity I need and strength I need. So I need 3 strength and then wait, that's expensive. Let's get us up there. I mean that'd give us quite a lot of... Yes, I'm gonna save that. And then I wanna wield that weapon. And I would love to get this one, but I need more constitution for that. Yeah. So now I have a... Seems like an energy sword that I can use. The upgraded version of a simple sword. Okay. I mean, that sounds like fun, right? So, let's save before we go up there, just in case. Then we will draw our weapon, and then try. Okay, so she lost all her strength, because they joined me. So I would need to upgrade my companions to be stronger. And therefore I would need more intelligence, I guess? Or cunning, or whatever. Okay, let's try that. Okay. He's down. Okay. So, guess my helps a bit against robots. Let me just run a quick round, drink some heal, then dang it. The problem is him blocking me. That takes much damage. Problem is, I think I have a stun hammer somehow. Okay, so I missed the block. That's robot is close. Death. I didn't have long. Okay, now he can't attack for quite a while. Moment. And Nasty should be back. She is. Does she have an upgraded weapon? Probably. Oh, finally.
I don't have the technical skills for this. I need more technical knowledge. Maybe there's a technician with the Separatists.
Oh, Separatists. Okay. That's something. Let's save because I'm pretty sure that could be going south again fairly quickly. Oh, I can't even go out. Okay. Right. Separatists, he said. Separatists it is. I think I should be fine going in here.
What a fucking... I bet this place contained some premium salvage at one point.
Probably.
You want trouble? You got it. Okay, now it'll get interesting.
Interesting? Yeah, not really. Maybe. Not sure. That's definitely poisonous. Clear a little bit. I don't want to get poisoned. The question now is where exactly do the Separatists have shelter? should be somewhere up and around here. Yeah, they really aren't that big of a problem anymore. Yeah. Leader. Right, so separatists. Let's look. Oh, spider. I don't like it. Separatists should be. Oh, they should be here. I think. Where we can. Ignore the spider. Or fight, since she wants to fight. Well, that works great. I would either I'm way stronger than before, or the spider has a weakness to energy weapons. But I kind of want to dodge that. Why is everything here poisonous? What's it running in the wrong direction? Ugh. Great. You know what? Fuck it. First of all, maybe it's not even here. Yeah, I thought so. Dang.
What goods have you got?
Yes, of course.
That's some hefty damage. Also, most of the stuff is sold over me. So that's the headquarters of the Separatists. Never was there, so... Well, maybe I was walking... I think I didn't even walk past it. Or did I? Not sure. Not sure at all. Here's a path. That's interesting. Explosive grenade, okay. I mean, whatever. That's the Separatists? Oh man, really? Also, I didn't see that much of enemies here. Seems like there are two right now. There's another one. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, I figured.
I would like to donate.
No problem.
Let's go for Berserker's Workbench. Should have the shards. Oh, that's up there? Okay. I can buy every last thing. Okay. So I can give everyone the furniture of their home, I guess. Besides the Alps, but that's alright, I guess. Oh, there are no big healing potions anymore. At least I used them all. That's a bit... Well... Yeah, but it's explaining why I died there, because I was just half HP. Pay attention to that. But yeah, we'll probably get better in that because we get more armor at some point. Maybe even the Separatists are selling something that is high armor value for relatively low skill points. Oh, are you?
Now this is a place we can have some fun.
Stop that! That did hurt. There. better defense. I need clothing that is not weak AF. And again. So I'm not spending any shards today. I still need a lot of shards. Because the thing is, I'm not finding that much. Strangely enough. And selling small stuff doesn't really help. Yeah, before I go in such a camp, I should save definitely. That's something to learn about. Strangely enough, they reprogrammed these robots somehow. Not sure if that really what I like to see. I think I walked up this path. Yeah, I did. So let's save here and instantly go. I should die right away. Problem is, he can parry me. I want to really go on.
This is a place we can have some fun.
So here should be an alb somewhere. Or not? Last time there was one. Guess. Mechanic. Cleric. All dead. No, I mean. Who knows what happened? I mean, probably the Alps, I guess, but. There he was! Wait, Nasty, you don't have a ranged weapon you could pull off? Or is that a thing I have to do? Okay. There are multiples. They aren't a problem if they don't rip you a new one instantly. But you can dodge the first attack, I guess. You're kind of fine. Time being. Where's the one that was here? Rippers seem to be still quite a problem. I knew it! I knew it. These Rippers are still very problematic. Dang.
You want trouble? You got it.
So I guess energy isn't the problem here. Also, that should also be a Ripper. Problem is the second one.
You want trouble? You got it.
Damn, my parry, my protection shield, whatever, armor is not good.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
As long as I can dodge this long attack. Should be fine, but well, easier said than done, as always. Okay, since we survived that without taking damage, I guess we should try.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Him. And as so often, it's just who takes the first swing and is successful. Fucking hell, that's 3 of them.
Can we get out of here?
Is it you, of all people, want to get out of here? You of all people. kind of not following the path anymore. I hope that doesn't lead us into trouble. Because it kind of looks peaceful over here. Thief amulet. Okay, that could be pickpocketing. Another level. Oh well, let's swim. Shouldn't be too slow. Is he somehow gonna follow me, or is it just... I should save. They said something about they are maybe not friendly. Oh, okay. They are chill.
Jax. Commander Jax. If someone had told me you would turn up here, I wouldn't have believed it. I heard you were dead.
They tried to execute me. I got lucky.
Disgraced, but not dead. An exile. Now the great commander stands before me. How times change. So what can one Alb rebel do for another?
I need your support.
And why should we help you?
It seems like we're on the same side, Sestak. The Albs from Xacor tried to kill me. What do they think of you?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Isn't the fact that they want us both dead enough reason for us to help each other out?
No, that's not enough. Nobody has forgotten your loyalty to the hybrid. You would have done anything in his name. I should kill you here and now, in case you decided to rediscover your loyalty to him.
This is an opportunity, Sestak. We should work together.
The opportunity to let an enemy infiltrate our ranks?
Your narrow-mindedness is the reason you won't succeed. You're thinking like Albs, but you lack their strength.
Speak then, Jax. I will give you 3 chances to persuade us, before we decide your fate.
My experience as an Alb commander can help you defeat the Albs sent after you.
They know you as well as you know them. That could be a weakness, and your knowledge of their orders is weeks old. It is useless.
You are fighting the Alexiters. They are my enemy too. Someone from Xacor ordered my execution. Can't you see that our fight is aligned?
Yes. Our struggle is not with the Alb people, only with their leaders. The things the Albs stood for, the true vision of our people, these things have been pushed aside since the hybrid appointed the Alexiters. And you were their most faithful servant. You saw to it that the hybrid's word stood above all. You and your brother Kallax worked together to kill all who stood in the hybrid's way. How can I believe you've rejected all that past loyalty?
Kallax tried to execute me.
And yet here you are alive. Hardly convincing.
You are dependent on Elix. I am not. You can learn from that. You are still tied to Xacor while you take Elix. Even now, you are taking on a fight only because of your addiction. Elix weakens you.
Elix strengthens us physically and mentally, while your emotions weaken you. Your arguments have failed to persuade me. but I will give you the chance to prove your value where words have failed.
And why would you do that?
Your survival without Elix, away from Zakor, is remarkable. You have lasted far longer than I could have imagined. That makes me curious as to how you have mastered the power of emotions and navigated the world of the free people. It makes me wonder what you will do next.
I met some of your people in Edan.
Yes, Nezol and his men. I also know what happened. Anyone else in your situation would probably have killed them. It speaks well that you did not.
I will find Kallax.
Kallax is the greatest threat left in Zakor after the hybrid. His attempt to execute you, if that is what it was, shows he will stop at nothing to see the hybrid's will is done.
That makes him the big threat to you separatists.
That is true. They say he has taken your place, and now leads the Alb armies into battle.
Then we should fight him together.
Your quest for revenge. It feels like an emotional need.
He wants me dead. Killing him is logical.
So you deny that it is emotional? We will see. But whatever the facts, it is still too early for us to attack the Alexiters directly. And if they find you, then they will kill you. I suggest you stop the Alexiters discovering your resurrection. Your raider crashed in Edan. If the Albs there find someone who has seen you alive, then word of your survival may reach Zakor. You should kill those Albs before they can tell anyone in Zakor that you are still alive.
You think Zakor doesn't know I'm alive?
We have yet to hear any intel that indicates that they have learned of your survival.
It is a logical step, but eliminating Alb soldiers will not be easy. I thought your fight was with the Alexiters, not the foot soldiers of Zakor.
Believe me, I don't like the thought of killing Albs who have not had the chance to think about the truth. But the troops in Edan are not only capable of reporting your presence, but ours too. They threaten our existence.
Meaning, you want me to take care of your business?
You want our help. We want you to prove you share our interests. This will achieve both our aims.
Very well.
They are monitoring the converter and I will send the coordinates.
Mission Hunt.
I've killed the Albs in Edan.
Oops.
So I have heard. It seems you are willing to fight against Zakor.
Flashback. Oh, okay. Flashback. Actual flashback this time? Looks so slick. Who's working there? They are all fighters? That's illogical. They wouldn't stay there and
You did
block
well,
them.
Jax. The cleric's attack has been pushed back. We are preparing our counterattack.
Save your troops for the converters. We must secure the Elix supply.
I will see that is done. Why do they do it, Jax? Can't they see these attacks are hopeless?
Emotions make animals of men. Don't try to understand them. I think the time is drawing near, Kallax. I think the hybrid will soon take us to the next level of evolution.
The hybrid sees all. The hybrid will be served. His is the future.
But then you and Kallax never were the squeamish sort.
Killing those few soldiers took brute force. You need a more strategic approach to deal with the forces in Zakor.
That is true. But you have shown a measure of the skills that will be required if you are to achieve your goals. That is good progress. But there are still some things to take care of. Come back when you have more to report.
How do you justify targeting your fellow Albs?
We don't celebrate these deaths. They are sacrifices to a greater cause. You know the Albs and Zakor. We separatists will see that influence. We will bring all Albs back to the true purpose and meaning of the directive. The Albs are about more than serving the hybrid and his need to consume all Elex. We broke with the clerics to follow, to achieve the next step in
The strong will always win.
Don't mistake raw power for strength. It is our goal that will define victory.
The highest goal of the directive is to deliver all Elex to Zakor.
That is what they say. But what do they use that Elex for? What were we working to achieve? You know better than I what Elex can do and what risks it carries. With their synthetic implants and all the Elex they have taken, the Alexiters have lost the ability to see things clearly. The will of the hybrid is all that they... The Albs will be free to evolve again once the Alexiters have been removed.
Weakening the Albs means that the free people will come to power.
We have our agents and scouts all over Magalan. As soon as one of the other factions could endanger our purpose, we shall move to stop.
You've planned this well. I am impressed.
Our numbers are growing, and we have become very effective in the way we operate. In your time as commander, you proved that effective action could be taken without needing large numbers of troops. That was important to you.
How are you?
Our first step must be to shut down the converters.
Yes, you're right.
And it must be us who does it. We must lead the... You should be a part of this.
The converter?
This is the control code that will stop the Elex extraction program. But the code has to be uploaded. We will start with this one here, in southern...
Oh.
How do I...
You will need to access the... That is always located...
What can you tell?
Many of our...
I want to...
Of course you do. But as the Elex has drained from your body, you will have to find other ways to... You have changed.
The free people face destruction.
And they are... You must learn... I think your fate is now tied.
Where can I go to improve my...
Try the cities of the free people, or search the ruins of the old world. Whatever you do, you...
If I hadn't been...
It is doubtful that the Berserkers would have been so quick to take your equipment. I would look to the Outlaws of Tavar for the person responsible. Try their outposts on the border of Edan and Tavar.
Not bad.
Which faction?
They each have their own strengths and abilities. The Berserkers are powerful mages, but they use antiquated weapons and reject most technology. The Outlaws are experts with old-world projectile weapons. They have fewer rules and a freer life. If it is technology you seek, then that can only really be found in the hands of the cleric. But no faction will teach you their skills unless you can show that you agree.
I came to enlist your help.
And I am helping you. Now you...
What you mean?
No. Not enough to risk the survival of my people on... Maybe that will change one day.
Shit, that was pretty good.
I guess so. Right, and I was at the converter. I needed just a technician. There should be a teleporter
let's find some
here.
trouble.
To... So... Oh, that's an extractor, right? Still work with Evox. Oh, there's the teleporter. Oh, got it. Okay. So the Bassa is activated. Nice. Separate chest, separate chest, separate chest. Strong energy reserve. Okay. Just interesting entrance. Right. So since I have that, I can go for the converter. So it seems that I have new weapons. Thieves. Alright, that. Dirty. Pickpocketing. Okay. Body shield. That sounds good. 8 freaking points. Damn. 8 freaking points. Also, I could just go ahead and wing. What? Let's go. Okay. Food. Let's get some. That should hear me for a moment. Maybe even to full. Things are teleported out of there, so I have to use all of these again. That's quite annoying. But I can't stop the converter here. That's definitely something. I didn't take everything, it seems like. Converter and Tavor. 2,100 experience. Okay. That didn't level me up. Strangely enough. Master switch. So that should be shut down now. The door open. Okay. Game is saving. Over here, but I think. Oh, we do. Plasma rockets. Elix string, more Elix. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So let's see. Bassa. I still have to go to a Bassa. Over here. That's a lot to fight at once. Annoying. Again. Very annoying. I guess if I could trigger that thing without triggering the rest, that could help. Come on. There are multiples of these. And it seems that I triggered 3 of them. Oh, damn it, what are they protecting? What are they protecting? One thing I could try is to find out if I could trigger her to
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
get a ranged weapon out, but no. No ranged weapon on her. Right. Let's save again. Yeah, no, that probably doesn't work really well. I should just leave them for the moment. Since I'm still not joined to a faction. Oh, I could join. Couldn't I? Couldn't I? I have... Oh no, I have to do the cleric still. So I can't really... I have to go into another converter. That won't happen. There should be easier missions on the companion side. Let's help her. Maybe she's getting her stuff under control now. Great lift. Closest one.
You want trouble? You got it.
Right. Go up there.
When can we go?
That's the yeah, that's the way down to the valley. Damn it. Should have paid attention here. So it could be that there are some enemies here. Could be. There's a chance that they respawn. Oh, whatever. Right. Since I'm now stronger than ever before, let's try to help her. Oh, wait. What? Oh, she's still meditating. Isn't you finished yet? I thought she would be finished by now. Maybe. Let's see.
What can you sense?
It's incredible.
What can you hear?
The helix. It doesn't matter whether it's been changed, processed, it retains the same voice. It might change the way helix behaves.
So, what does that mean?
That all its forms must be related and that it can revert. It can return to its unrefined form.
Mana can become pure helix?
It's conceivable, but nobody knows how to
Yeah.
Are you any closer to
Closer, yes, but the fact helix is alive, that it has a collective consciousness is one thing. I want to know if we're changing it, or it's changing us.
Hey, what? How can it be changing us?
You of all people ask me that? We need to find some that have been brought back. Let's go. I'll tell you if I sense any.
All this effort for a fucking...
About this...
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
Come with me.
You have enough companions already. Let me know when you have space for me.
Good stuff, asshole.
Origin.
You should go back to Origin.
Yeah, sure.
Origin is... yeah.
Follow me.
All right.
Okay, next quest. Oh yeah, I could also do that. Companions. New friends. Let's see, where do we... Oh, we have to... So... She's just gonna tell me when she senses helix? Or something? Okay, I mean... get the experience from that. I guess it's alright. Let's see what we can do. I would like to go here. Since I'm stronger now, I'll stay there.
I'll get him.
Wow! Wow! Double flamethrower. How incredibly annoying. So I think well, I could furthermore try to yeah, I guess. Let me see what I can. There was a mission meeting up with people that wouldn't involve fighting the Alps. Maybe. Or we are just gonna start storming the city. Not too sure. Also, somewhere here should be one I talked to.
Look out!
Look out for you shooting mana all over the place. What am I complaining about? Somewhere I think was like over here. Riley. Oh, I have to go to Riley. Right.
With everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
There they are. There's a traveling merchant.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
So, you have no idea either, huh?
What happened?
You happened. You're the only reason that I got the chance to modify that energy regulator. I only wanted to set up a back door so I could get out. But it went wrong and brought the dome down, and without the shield, the Alps just walked in.
Well, I guess that's on me.
So, another one who survived the mess.
What happened there?
The Alps happened. It was supposed to be neutral. It was all Riley's fault. From victory, speak to him if you want to know what he did. And I suppose I owe you thanks.
500? Okay.
Ah, it's you. Well, it seems the Dome City, it's been taken over by the... Not exactly the plan.
What?
Well, knowing the clerics were up to something, we might have orchestrated a little uprising. And we managed to get enough intel to convince people even without installing that transmitter. We created a few diversions. It was easy to overpower them, thanks to that weapon delivery you got through the page. But after we got control of things, the dome shield went down, and I guess getting York to help throw those separatists out would have been a good idea after all.
Oh, all are telling something. Oh, it's empty already. Oh, oops. I guess I was here before. So, all of you made it out. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. Didn't I do that? I think I have to. Let's see. I should have just opened that other way. So, function fighter. Fighting Colossus. Oh god. Colossus? How should I take those down? It'll be hard enough to get anything down here.
Let's do this.
Bit of luck. I'm gonna rip him a new one, or he rips me. I said with a bit of luck. Presumably quite some potions. You look smaller, god damn it. Yeah, you level up. Fantastic. So let's see. I would need dexterity, more dexterity. But that's quite difficult. Let's try getting me the new shield first. Nine learning points. The problem is I have to. Oh no, I expected you. Okay. I also have to bring up the shards. 500 to 1,000, maybe even 1,500, depending on how much I wanna go for it in the leveling. So that is kind of tricky, you know? So attacks are missing somewhat. I don't know how really effective that is. I also think I have to make pretty cheesy process thing. I really can't fight giant robots that easily. Damn it. Stupid move. Okay, that also was quite lucky. So let's say, because I see something moving that is big. I'm not sure what it is. Slug beast. Extremely high on HP. And as long as I move, it seems like I can out of its reach. Or not. So if it swings directly at me, I have to put up the shield or I will die. It's kind of an armored version of an enemy, I guess. Maybe if I could trick these to fight against each other. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's say, because I have the feeling. I dodged that. Not good. Yeah, the thing is I should start with the big one. I should start with the small ones. And hope that I can destroy them all, so the cleric and my companion, Kaya, can fight there. It would be quite something. Yeah, I'm not sure how to defeat these gigantic things. I think the lightning or the fire weapon could help, because energy clearly doesn't work. So, I'm very sure that go down. Well, that didn't work as intended. So I may be in need of a better weapon. And since the fight up there probably didn't start without us, I would go back to here. I guess look at the fire sword and hope that it is in the reach for me.
Frankly, we should be showing more respect. Don't listen to those sorts of comments.
Where is he?
Oh, who is prowling around?
Teach me
here?
something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I want to.
From a... Damn. Okay. I'm gonna take it. Wait, isn't that the weapon I gave him? Kind of.
Around here.
Right, so let's go up here and go for as many I have 60 but only 12 liquor. That's not on me. I think that I should have some liquor from me. What would I need? What would I need on that liquor from? Maybe 20, 30. I have enough. Is she sleeping? Guess so. Seems to be night.
Why did you wake me up?
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
I will need a liquor. Oh, that's it.
Teach me some.
Of course.
Sadly, nothing available. So I should wake you up. And I guess I have to go for the tavern. Give me a drink.
Give me
Liquor 30. Sounds about right. Let's get some normal Elix drinks going. So let's do another 7. And I would need more natural helix. Right. And I would say let's increase our cold. Since we need just normal helix drinks. Right, that should help. That should help to get my... What would I need for weapons? Didn't I buy the two-hand... Oh, fuck. Ignidon. Yeah, right, Ignidon. That's where I TP'd out of... I think. I should have loaded the quick save? Maybe? Or was it the quick save? I'm not sure. Could be. Could be the quick save. I don't need to buy the sword because... Oh, that's here. Okay. That's good. Okay. So, I only need to... TP there and then get I need to get liquor. I need to get liquor first. Night guard. It doesn't look very night nighty around here. Just a bit darker than usual, I guess.
Why are you messing with technology?
Because I can fly.
They say that the pilgrim Thorold has emitters, but who knows?
Give me liquor. That's it. So I don't have to waste 2k shards. 0.6k shards on the stupid ass two-handed sword that no one needs. I perfectly can really make use of. So let's get small helix strings going. Let's do 15 first. So let's do one more. That's the most I can get out of it at the moment. That also means I can drink. That should have been 2 more than before. So I would need one-handed weapon, lightning damage, dexterity. I mean, that's 38 points. No. there. I would need 60 Constitution, and then I could get. So let's set this straight, and I can give it a less damage, but poison resistance. The damage. Okay, so that's a stronger shield. That's good. I can't use that sword. Too freaking impossible. I can learn a lot now. Here. Personality. Appearance. Enemies killed. I would need intelligence 50. $45. But I could combat skills, survival, crafting. These all are learnable from a personality teacher. That's good. Does it look different? It look a bit. Yeah, it looks bigger. The energy shield is bigger than the other one. If it is deployed, I think. I'm not 100% sure. So, personality trainer, that will cost quite a good sum.
Who's prowling around out there?
But that will help give me more combat and such. That's perfect. Also, I don't need many points for my actual trait I'm learning. Oh, she's still sleeping.
Why did you wake me up?
Teach me something.
How about shards? So, increases combat value, increases survival skills, increases drafting skills. Other than that, I have once. That's not really helpful. Right. So I guess I should be able to learn a bit more skills. Not sure if he can teach me them. Maybe I need the survival trainer, not the. Oh, you are.
Who is prowling around here?
Teach me some.
Yeah, sure.
Lockpicking. I don't need lockpicking anymore. I would need more cunning for that. I could get. Yeah, nice. I can get more hacking done now. That's good.
It can't end like this.
Right. Phew. That's increased my code quite a bit, I guess. I'm not getting a fixed value, I believe, but it's alright. Cultivating. Cultivating.
Teach me something.
Someone there? Will do.
And he's awake. I have 5 left. And, oh shit. Always armor. Adventure. Reuse the teleporters on the map. Stamina. That's quite expensive. Animal trophies. Oh yes. It's only costing 500. Other than that, I don't have anything else to learn. because I'm yeah, I kind of because I don't have any more.
The future of Magalan grows here. Our fragile hope.
Oh. Damn, I have to do so much stuff still. Dang it. Versive elements. Let's see what we can. Versive elements. Shoot, really? Element. That's the let's who's the chem leader? That's okay, that helps. I can I mean who was the whatever.
Stone and metal.
Great.
If only they spent such effort healing the planet instead of ripping her flesh from her bones.
Oh no, I don't have to. Also, he died, I guess. Oops. Yeah, he has to. It's Oswald. I'm not sure who it was, but I'm sure if you read that carefully, you'll get it. Carl.
Study and duty.
Judicator Ulbricht has passed
Yeah,
into the
Ulbricht,
world
yeah.
beyond. He was a great man whose faith gave, but his death leaves me as the last Judicator. Whatever path lies ahead, act in the name of
Wait, wasn't there? Oh, do I have to speak to the other one again? Was he? So, why is most of it green at the moment? It normally would be blue. Ah? What? Do I have to go in this building? I guess so.
But aren't you interested in what's going on?
Oh, I'm in the wrong area? Or I can't solve it because Ulbricht died. Also a possibility. Oh, I have to check. No, he's down. Okay. Oh, there.
So,
Dietrich.
you're here to report for
Initiation?
instruction. My name is Dietrich. But before you ask any more questions, let's get one thing clear. All the I won't
What do you think is coming?
the Alps. And what? So
If the training's so...
I do so every day, and I get into the... You have to stay sharp. If we are to work this...
What do you want?
Some of the initiates have been caught taking care. I need to...
Without proof...
I wanted to test your reaction. You'd be tied up and neck deep in jackal shit by now if I really thought you were behind. Remember that. But whoever it is...
I have already found the chem dealers for...
That's good to hear. I want you... Are you with me?
About the Elix smuggling.
Oswald.
I will find...
Good. There's a Start there. If our people don't cooperate, show them this warrant. And tell them I want answers.
Why do you trust me with...
You weren't here, so you can't be part. But this isn't... I'll be what? That will be all.
Do I have to do that again? A supplier. I guess that's an... again... Oof. Do I have to interview different ones now? You were...
If I see you, you have to earn the...
I know how to...
So you say.
Will that be the Mark 7?
Are you trying to tell me you could...
Better by running?
No, no way. You'll shove your face in the dirt as soon as one turn. But maybe someday I'll pick your...
How can I...
You take the... If...
How can I train?
I only train acolytes and above. And even then, I choose who I train. You must want to... You must want to understand the art of...
So?
I am Paladin Hagen. And I teach the art of fighting. Body, mind, only the purest, you see, has been... And we are the only ones who can end it.
You...
Correct. But we Paladins aren't just warriors, but we're also researchers.
How can... Yeah.
Well, that...
I think most of it we know.
I'll kill...
I'll give you the coordinates. See if you can find out what... Then kill. You're dismissed.
What good?
Okay.
So I have an energy shield I could sell to him. That would be the ultimate. Laser blaster. Dexterity and intelligence. How's it? First full auto. 15 magazine size. Lance hammer and that one. I think the weapon sounds interesting, but I don't have the stuff for it. I guess I can give him the snake bite, the energy shield. Other than that, I think I will need most. No, I can give him the practitioner. And I think all of those will bump me up quite a bit. But I think I didn't need enough stuff to... Well, I might be wrong. That should be it for now. Orange? Yellow? Why did they decide to split that? Oh. Wait, where are they? They don't seem to be in the horde. Ah, okay.
That must be hundreds of years old. I think we'd have learned by now.
think I already have the solution to this one.
Always when I'm sleeping.
I inspected your storage trunk.
Congratulations.
You know exactly. Why would a cleric?
Part of our job here.
I'll let the...
That's all you want? Yes, I'm an outlaw, but I'm not an idiot. Look, nobody get... And...
Do you really want to associate yourself with a chem dealer?
Risk? Who's it?
And risk yourself in the Hort?
And what am I supposed to tell Dietrich? He sent me here for answers.
Tell him everything is fine here. There is nothing to report. The chems must be coming from somewhere else. Simple. So, can I count on you? Think about it. It's worth it.
We're not making any deal. Get your stuff and get out of Igniton.
Just like that? No chance.
I'll get you.
You want it? You get it. So, yeah, I should probably have... Wait, let's do it the other way around. Is it right at the fight? Then I have to take the other one. Not sure if that's the fight or not. Could be. Could be. Let's see. When it's finished loading. I mean. Oh no, okay, right. So let's talk to the others. I guess I'm getting experience
I
for
know
that.
who you're talking about.
Sir, I'm here to report.
And your weapon, is the barrel clean or does it misfire?
Misfires, but, well, oh crap. I didn't think I'd forgotten anything. Here, this is for you. The lesson was worth it.
What are you doing here?
Fieldcraft training, sir. Learn from action. Action builds experience. We face challenges from the unfaithful. Truth is, it's fucking dangerous out here. The Reavers are bad enough, but these Chimeras?
Tell me where...
Really? Or did Kalan send... I'm up next for patrol duty. If this is a gift, we should work together on this.
I will kill the Chimera.
Well, Kalan, after all, so not get... Our superiors can't...
Where were...
East of our train. We buried... But...
I have a search...
Yes, but what does that mean? What exactly do you expect? Do you... And you can wipe your ass with that warrant. I might not have anything to hide, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. So go ahead. The sooner you're done, the sooner you can leave me alone.
That was great.
I mean, that's alright.
It can't end like this.
So, I have to... Oh, I was running around stealing earlier, so there's barely any point in doing so. Oh, not you.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
Why are you waking me up?
I delivered your report.
You have my Kalan's thanks and the...
I'm here on official business.
Excuse me? What is this order? What is this about?
I have a warrant from Dietrich. You are to cooperate with me.
Dietrich. He doesn't send me a messenger. He doesn't send supplies or reinforcements. But he will send an interrogator? But, very well. Go...
Don't you want to know what I'm looking for?
I have nothing to hide. And you... But if you think someone here is involved in this, then I hope you find them. But think before you make any accusation. Stay alert.
Stay alert. So I received some plasma cells, I guess. That's everything more that I got. Mighty healing potion. Alright, that's probably worth it.
You think you can just steal things?
Oops. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Where did I save last? Or where did it save last? Damn it. Should have thought about stealing. I mean, the rest was for free. Yes, fantastic. Fantastic. Right. Well, I'm not going to steal that again. The mug up there. I think the mighty healing potion is way more worth. But who knows? Depending on who you ask, I guess.
Always when I'm sleeping.
Teach me some.
I don't need lockpicking.
We're not.
Just like that? No chance.
I'll get you.
You are one pony. But a one hit pony, I would say. Then let's port back to the horde and report about our duty. Also, delivery note. Okay, that helped. Also, could try and talk to him again, maybe about the
act in the name.
Whatever. So yeah, let's get to the supplier. I think I have to go this way around. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, well, at least I'm getting somewhere.
About the Elix smuggling. The camp.
And so, who was behind this?
An outlaw. Karsten was behind everything. But you don't need to worry about him.
He's dead. Then Kalan has seen. But how was an outlaw able to do business inside the fort?
He infiltrated the outpost. People thought he was a cleric, so he was able to continue his...
Well, that's gonna take some further discussion. Thank you for your help. But, very well.
Thanks.
I thank you.
Combat
That will be all.
20.
Dismissed.
You need to be max level to get that. Right. Let's get the next mission. So let's go for this one over here. But I will do that next time, so yeah. Until then, bye.